New patch cycle, folks, so we're gonna party today. Let's go, dude. Get it. Get it, bro! Hey! We're the gentlemen in the back. Clap it up. Yeah! Kids, you having a good time? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's go, dog. Wow, dude. 4.7. Oh, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hold on, gotta hit. Yeah, gotta hit that last one. It's necessary. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's a fun old start for a fun old day. Alpha 4.7 is here, and we're gonna try and play it and see if it works. I got it on the screen already loaded up. I haven't seen any gameplay on this since like last week. I haven't gotten into Evocati. I didn't get to see what's going on with other people this morning, so I don't know what we're getting into. You probably know better than I do, but I think it's going to be fun either way. I hope you guys have been having a good week, a good day, a good time. I'm trying out something new. I am now using my Elgato teleprompter. So, I now have a screen over my camera, and supposedly, if the rumors are right, I should be able to see what you guys are saying in chat while still looking at the camera here. So, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, PK, my dude, PKP, yo boy, PKP. Revolve, good to see you. Good morning, dude. Genesis, how you doing? John, welcome in. Otone, Vastin, Maverick. You guys having a good one? You been testing out armor? Oh boy, we got a lot of things to test out. So, I'm going to run through real quick for all of you who are jumping in, maybe don't know what's going on. Let's talk about what's in this patch before we get out and start testing it all. In fact, while we're talking about what's in the patch, let me make sure if I need anything here. You know what?
Please visit us again.
Feels like a real music kind of day. Let's get that Levski music in our ears, the sweet nectar of Levski. We got crafting. Is a big one. That's a big one. If you haven't seen that yet, I'll introduce you to that right now. We got the new inventory. You can see that right here. Opened up on the screen. I'm sure you've been seeing it a lot today so far. We'll go through that. We're going to be getting blueprints. So when we want to craft things, instead of getting weapons now as rewards, we'll get blueprints since you can't lose those. And you're going to be able to lose weapons soon at some point too. So, we'll be talking about blueprints, inventory, crafting, and the new dungeons added to the game. The first time, actually, that CIG has specifically called something a dungeon. Does that set it apart? I don't think so. It seems like they play out a lot like the Onyx facilities, but CIG did exclusively, I think, so far, call these a dungeon play area. So we're going to check that out, see what's included there. It's a new faction, some new gameplay, maybe a pew-pew or two, and hopefully some good times and good chats. I'll be joined by some of the folks at GII, as you know. If you do want to join us, you may in GII. But if you just want to stick around, chat, see what's going on with the game these days, and have a good old time with me, stick around. We're still running our Atlas giveaway. You get points towards that just by watching the stream. And besides that, I like to think that we're a pretty fun group here. And you'll get some good fun conversation as well. Here is the Fabricator. So this is going to be everywhere. This is going to be a very important device. Oh, they've updated the UI a little bit. That's good. It looks better than when I was using it. So this is going to be the device. Like, everyone's gonna have one of these. Probably, maybe not everyone. Some people don't want to get into crafting, but you can carry these around on your ship. You can keep it in your home, do all this stuff. When you access it, yeah, the UI for this is already looking better than it did when they had it in the PTU. Already looking better. So here, the first thing you see is your choices of blueprints. I don't have very many. They're just giving us a couple so far. When you pick a blueprint, it'll tell you stats. It'll tell you the base stats, it'll tell you the stats of what you are crafting, and it'll tell you the difference in what you've made. I'll move this for you. And then it'll give you the idea of which materials you need, the qualities that you need for that material, and the amount of material needed for it. This, to be quite honest, guys, this UI is a massive step up from what I was using in Evo. And it, you know, it's kind of like it. If they didn't want people to see that other UI at any point and just know that this is the UI that's going, I understand why there's an NDA. Because if the UI that we were using during Evocati had been seen, there would have been a whole blow up about it. Because it did not look great. It had the same format as this, but it was like very much a dev build quality kind of UI. And this one still doesn't look finished, but it looks way better. And I do wonder if it was worth it for them to block that off, or if the blow up would have been not that big a deal anyways. I'm going to go get some supplies before we head out. I just wanted to show you guys the Fabricator real quick. And I'll show you the inventory real quick too, because I'm going to grab some stuff from there, and then we'll know what else we need. You can buy the Fabricator from refinery decks on space stations. You don't think you're going to take it out of the home location to risk losing it? You can get more in-game. They're available to buy. They're not that stingy with their fabs. It's funny because you kind of just end up calling it a fab whenever you want to search for it. You search for a fab, all this stuff, and then it ends up being the fab. Somebody come grab me my fab, please. Sorry. Undersuit. Okay, here's my biggest problem with the new inventory. I really enjoy it. I'm having a grand old time using it, but by golly gee, I still can't tell what the freaking hell inventory I'm looking at. I still have to scroll over it and see the name to know exactly what it is. I think I want like full body things to be 2 space vertical, just like full-size guns take up 2 spaces horizontally. I think I would quite enjoy that because it's kind of hard to tell which undersuit I'm looking at. We'll do our best though. We'll persevere. We'll get through it. I think we're gonna choose this guy. Be a strawberry for today. What the heck? Is that an undersuit? Oh, it is. Whose undersuit is this, dude? Wastelander? Hadn't heard of it. Opies! I just realized I don't have my noise gate on. You guys could hear all my mouth noises. I'm sorry. Opies, dude! Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Does the fab not lock to ship cargo grids? Only the bigger ones. Now, again, this might have changed since Evocati, but last I checked, I needed a 16 SCU sized, box sized space for the Fabricator. So I couldn't fit it on my C1. But we'll pull it out here and see if it works now. How much is the crafting table to buy in the shops? I actually don't know. I never looked at that. Shouldn't be too hard to find out, though. Alright, I'm just going to grab some basics here. Nothing too fancy. Medium armor. I don't think that's going to be... So here are a couple cool things about the inventory and how it works. One cool thing, when you're scrolling over stuff and you want to see what will actually fit where, it shows you on the screen. You see how as I scroll over, it shows me exactly where that kind of thing would be equipped. This is nice because backpacks. It tells me when a backpack can actually be equipped. If I scroll over to the heavy backpack, let's see if there is a heavy backpack in here. Like this, see how it doesn't highlight anything? So it makes it a lot easier to know when you can or cannot equip something based on like the type of armor you're wearing or the capabilities you have. The other thing you can see is everything that is selectable to have an inventory inside of it has this little box. When you click on that box, it opens up the inventory for you up here. But you can also open it on this side. And you can do this basically universally with just about anything that you find or are carrying. So it gets very easy to start moving things in and out of boxes that are already in your inventory or are just in your proximity. But now I am confused. Okay, open it over here. Stop this. No, I need that backpack, like I said. You know what? Let's actually go with some heavy armor, because we're going to want to carry a lot of stuff. Need an easy unequip button. Is this medium armor? Is it medium? Is it heavy? It's heavy. Alright, we're just going to take that and live with it. Whatever. Ugh. Yeah, we still have some rendering issues going on here. It should turn red and give you a tooltip why it can't be equipped. Good point. That would be good to add. I would put that in the feedback thread for sure. They have a feedback thread for each new edition, by the way, on Spectrum. So if there's anything you guys see that you think they could be doing better, like rendering in these Lego guns. Yeah, I was not having these render problems. At least not early on in the build. I did see it briefly at one point towards the end, but was hoping that was just that specific build. But yeah, if you see anything that you think needs to be changed, I would throw that over there to them. Why am I not? Okay. Am I missing something here? Are we already having inventory problems? No, that works. Why can't I move over the tractor beam? Okay. See, so still have the server issues that we had. Responsiveness is definitely better though. You can tell, like, even as it's highlighting all these things, they're jumping around the screen. Even in the early builds of this same inventory, it didn't perform like this. It would highlight items and then the highlight wouldn't go away. And it would just get very janky as you kind of like tried to overload it like this. But this one seems to be doing a good job of hanging on. And it works a lot better. So here's my favorite part. Weapons and equipment. When you're trying to equip your weapons and stuff. See, I got a weapon on my backpack, right? So that shows up down here. I've got a pistol, shows up right here. And then I can also have a weapon in my hands and something else. Or sorry. No, this is the other weapon in my backpack. And then I can have a weapon in my hands. All of the things that you have equipped, though, you can now see all of the attachments. And when you scroll over it, again, it shows you which ones work for that gun. Something that's never been true with this game. Every time you've been looting... Dude. Wow, the Stream Deck is so dumb. Every time you would loot, you'd kind of just have to click through stuff and see what was working and what wasn't. But now you can just, like... Not only does it highlight it to tell you which one it works for, it'll put the number of the equipped gun on the item that it equips to. So all these go to my number 2 slot. So I can just scroll through and see what goes on number 2. This kind of scope, this kind of sight, this kind of compensator. Looks like it also goes on number 3. They're gonna have to find a way to show both of those. Click on the utility slot. Oh, you meant over here, the filter. So, you can see there's plenty other stuff for me to equip. I need to get some ammo. Looks like I do need some more scopes, actually. There we go. And I should probably take a max lift just in case. Searching in the inventory now. I guess doesn't work if you don't have something. All right, let's go to the store. Toes gang. Yo, Taryn, thank you for the bits over on the Twitch stream. And Thaki, thank you for the sub, dude. 17 months. Hell yeah. A homie. A real-life homie. You guys saw him here first. And actually, there were a couple subs while I was offline. Mr. Chip subbed yesterday. A big shout-out to that. But also, Stutter Fox Studios subscribed. That's awesome. I am a huge fan. Don't know if you watched the stream, but thank you. I am very, very excited. If you guys don't know, Stutter Fox is the developer behind the game Falling Frontier. It is a very interesting looking real-time strategy game, space real-time strategy game coming out sometime. It's been in development for a while. I've been following for part of that while. They released a new video yesterday. I'll be releasing a little preview, review, overview of it later today, where we go over kind of how combat is going to work from the long, medium, and close range. Max Flift. Did I search Max Flift? Let's see if I can search the right thing here. Can I spell? Challenge accepted. Oh, I almost did it again. Hey, look at that. We actually have one. Okay, I just need ammo then. The way that combat works in this game is really cool. It's split into 3 sections. Long distance, medium distance, short distance. Long distance, you are scanning, trying to get information on your targets, trying to understand who they are and what they are, and then launch your first barrage of missiles. These are really long range missiles. So they're the kind of missiles that you can use E-War stuff to scramble their signals. You can shoot them down with PDCs. And you can have fighter pilots shoot them down mid-flight. Middle range is when you start using like your rail guns and your smaller arms fire to hit the ship and try and take out its primary systems. If you could take out a ship at that point, you basically win. But then you get into the close fight, and suddenly it's life or death. And if you lose your ship, the people who are on board actually have to flee in escape pods, and then you have to go and pick them up. So it's really like tangible kind of game. And I think it's going to be very interesting to people who are kind of into space fleet strategy. What did I even pick up? I got a P8, right? I got a P8 and a Coda. Coda. It gives you Expanse vibes with its engagement. Yeah. It's got that like an asteroid will block your kill shot. Okay, so I'm gonna take a mission that takes us out to a rock cracker station to start. And I'm going to see if we can get a blueprint from just taking like a simple mission there. And then we're going to team up with the Org Boys in about 20 minutes or so and see what we can find as a group. I got to go up to the... Go ahead and throw these in our ammo. See, it's really easy now to see how many ammo slots you have open. But I need to get some med pens. Get a hand miner. So you have a gadget slot here too as well in your inventory. Oop! Juked! Actually, is this the refinery? Yeah. Let me go and see. Oh, they used to open. They don't open the elevator straight to the refinery anymore. That's new. Let me see how much a crafting machine costs. So the Fabricator is about 100,000 credits. So not necessarily something you want to lose, but also not something that's impossible to get. 100,000 credits, not that much. How do you deconstruct items in the Fab? There is a dismantle tab. You just go in there and select the items that you want to remove.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Wishlisted that a long time ago. Very hyped for it. Yeah, a lot of people have been waiting a while for it. It's definitely got... It's actually got a little bit of a Star Citizen reputation to it. It's kind of funny. I posted this in my supporters chat yesterday. This is just a picture of somebody talking about it, but I thought it was funny because it simultaneously shows how impatient people are for video game development and also how much people get wrong about Star Citizen's development. So this was in the discussion about Falling Frontier. Somebody was saying that it's been taking time, a demo is coming, and people will be able to play it soon. Now, this was 4 months ago they were saying this. There's no demo yet, but we will go over like the combat scenes, and I do think that he's got something coming out this year. God knows what. But then somebody was like, they said that about Star Citizen too. Still some do. And I'm like, bro, these people don't even know you can play the game. Like, the conversation around Star Citizen is so confidently wrong sometimes. It's crazy. It's not hard to learn whether you can play it or not. I understand it's not finished.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But oh my lordy, dude. I'm not on live. I'm on the PTU right now. The patience testing universe is not that patience testing this time. I'm actually quite proud of it. I said I was going to try it with the Spirit, right? No, we'll try the Spirit later. We'll put the Fab in there. For now, let's just go fly somewhere. Make sure we're defendable.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You haven't seen the TikTok ship explanations and you like what you're seeing for Falling Frontier. Oh, you have seen TikTok ship explanations.
Goodbye.
I need to go get my tea. My mouth is so sticky. A lot of big name streamers still think CIG is selling $50,000 a ship. Yeah, that line comes up a lot. Star Citizen is selling $20,000, $10,000, $15,000, $40,000 ships. And it's not hard to get that right. You could just say they're selling $40,000 microtransactions, macro transactions, I guess. Which is not a great look, but it's like, there's not a single ship that costs anywhere near that. That would be insane. Granted, $2,000 ships are also insane, so I don't know how much further down the insane path you could go when it comes to the pricing. And that's the thing, is I don't think you need to blow people's minds by saying that a ship costs $20,000. You could just say it's a $2,000 ship. That on its own is already pretty nuts and puts plenty into perspective where Star Citizen is. Give people a chance to get that perspective maybe and make the decision for themselves. I do think that adding things like crafting are gonna be huge in making people realize that there is a game here to be played. Think about it, man. In any game that you jump into, like a adventure kind of RPG-ish sort of game, the same game that most gamers are looking for to just kill some time and go run some missions and stuff, the first things you're thinking about doing are going and like finding things, right? They usually, you run through a tutorial or something. It's like that first 30 minutes. You go and you do all the stuff. You learn how the game works. You see the map. They put you in a location. You're like, okay, cool. I want to find something interesting to do. You go and you look for like an NPC or a new mission or something like that. But once you start playing, you start picking stuff up. You start collecting stuff, running into stuff. It's inevitable. It happens. No matter what you do in a game, you're going to start running into things. And that means there are two things you need to do. First is manage those things. Second is find something to do with those things. And in Star Citizen, we haven't had either of those. So the amount of progression for the average casual player to just be able to have something more to do that's assumed in a game like this is huge when you bring it in crafting and inventory. I don't think this patch is going to do it, but at least now the game has something to build off of every single patch to keep adding to that. They can keep adding blueprints. They can add new materials. You can add new things to loot. Instead of, say, when you would throw in like mining, every time we had to wait for a mining update, it had to be specifically geared towards mining. This is, along with engineering, it just feels like the kind of thing that reaches so many more players than just a game loop. It's like how the star map would do a lot for a lot of people, both good and bad. Okay, so looking through our updates. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Recording. Man, I'm so behind. I completely forgot my workflow this morning. All right, so I want to try and find a mission here that's going to take us to one of these rock cracker facilities. They only do certain missions. So we have a ship mining mission here. This one takes us there. This is a shared mission, which means anybody in the system can get... You know what? How about we take this? This is probably going to be the most interesting thing we can find. Because you're going to have private instances where you get sent a specific location, and then you have to go there, and anybody who goes there has been sent that specific location and paid for exclusive rights. And then you're going to have these shared ones where it's kind of like Hathor almost. You can just, anybody is going to be showing up there. So let's take this and see what kind of trouble we actually get into. I haven't taken one of these during Evo. And it's gone. They're like, you can't take this. Nobody shows up to a ship mining mission in a shiv. One more time? There it is.
Awesome. You should have the coordinates for that old QB breaker station now. It won't be easy to get the laser up and running again, but once you do, the haul should be worth it. And, just to be upfront with you, there have been a few other interested parties asking about the station. I mean, who knows? Maybe you and these other folks can all work together, huh?
Huh?
But, you should probably watch your ass. You know, just in case.
I think this is still a replacement for your instancing not being ready, to be quite honest, but we'll see how it plays out. The private ones cost you $850K. Dude, the big thing is like, what do you... I don't think the price to buy in should be what determines whether you go or not. I think it should be what's there. What are the resources? Make the private ones have much less valuable resources. That's a Singapore guy. I love how they even when they get away from English, oh, you know what? I was about to say, even when they get away from English, they're still using English colonies, but Jesus Christ, England, why did you have to try and colonize so much of the world? This is just true anywhere you go. Another PvP fest? Well, the shared ones, the private ones are private. Granted, there will be ways to probably get back to the private ones because they are still in the actual world. But no, I don't think it's going to be a PvP fest. Be honest, dude. We need to start being the change we want to see in the world. I feel like VoIP would help a lot with this. Don't get me wrong. I'm all on that boat. But I feel like we need to start going to these locations and making friends. I say that, but I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot out there just this very time. While we're in travel, I'm going to go grab my tea real quick. I will be right back, folks. Don't be too kind to the chair. Y'all have gone on his bad side a little bit lately. toes.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Got myself a little bit of tea and crackers and a water bottle. Got a little bit of water bottle up here. Welcome, I'm back. Yo, Belfin, thanks for the sub, dude. And Taryn, thank you for the bits. Also went though and asked for me to be shot. A little bit rude, my guy. I think Mrs. Tomato is on the phone with Dora. But we will let her know. Chair of the Kingdom of Sid. Oh! Keeger Belt incoming.
Quantum drive is now off.
Who's this guy? You subbed for the chair? Brother, the chair is just the pretty face, alright? Don't you want content? If you want more chair, go to Only Chairs. He's on there. You'll find him. Can't miss him. He's got a face for Only Chairs work. Heard you're possible doing an off-grid play. Came to check it out. Off-grid? Oh, I'm not off-grid right now. I'm testing out the PTU. We are going to see what these public rock cracker locations are like, though. Can you get a... Can you do anything at them as a single player? To be quite honest, I haven't experienced a lot of the rock cracker locations. Man, it is freaking... Holy crap, it's gassy out here. And I don't mean the toots. Alright, here we are. Looks like there is a rock loaded in the station already. I've been to ones where there hasn't been for some reason. The music here reminds me of Starfield music. Let me know if you get that vibe too, like the main theme. Okay. Looks like we got another player here. As this is a public location. Let's roll up with them, huh? Looks like you got a few players here. Universal. Hello. He might be trying to grab himself that... I think he's trying to grab that Polaris to be... He's like, ooh, free ship. Alright, so we got a side entrance here. We've also got some main entrances down there. Let's go ahead and land here first. Let's get inside and see what we're dealing with.
Docking denied. Landing gear up. Engines offline.
Social tools would help a lot, yeah. What's up, Tycel? Can we craft weapon attachments on the PTU? I haven't seen weapon attachment blueprints. Maybe we'll find some. Whoa, it's loud. I should probably close that. Had to give your lovely wife some joy. We know how much she enjoys shooting you. Happy wife, happy life. You're not wrong, dude. Shoot your husbands, wives, or husbands. It'll make you happy. Found you on YouTube, enjoying your content. Feels a lot more laid back than others, which is nice. Glad you've been liking it, man. And thanks for checking out the stream. Oh, this is still a problem, I see. Okay. Inside the breaker station, we need to activate the power first. Got plenty of entry point inventories here. Honestly, I think this probably wouldn't be bad for like just putting some stuff down if you needed it on the way out. Tons of loot, tons of just like, I think these are going to be great for if you get here and you need to drop something off. But honestly, if you're coming straight from your ship, do you really need to do that? Last time I was here, the lighting was broken, so this looks a lot better. Are these just broken? The fuck? That didn't sound like a human noise. This is a new faction, the Salamander Claw. Not as intimidating as I would think. Maybe Dragon Claw would be more. The fuck? Whoa, dude, what? Holy f, bro. I'm sorry. Did anybody see him? Oh, it's a player. Okay, I was like, wow, that's an insane NPC. Oh, that's too bad. So I guess it is still kill on sight out here. Well, let's see if he gets me up. That's a no. He's just leaving me. He's just leaning, looking at me. He's looting. You getting the good stuff, dude? And he's gone. Is there a place where it's not kill on sight? I guess it depends on the players. Honestly, I don't care if he steals my stuff. If you're doing PvP on day 1 of PTU in this location, you're getting a mining attachment. Maybe. I can't see the chat when I'm downed like that, unfortunately. If he was stealing, I mean, stealing my weapon meant he was gonna get a P8. I didn't care if he was gonna steal my stuff or not. In the station for 45 seconds. Longer than that. A minute 45. Thank you very much. The difficulty's also, like, I get people are jumpy because the NPCs need to be taken out because they're obviously always going to be hostile. It'd be helpful if you could easily identify somebody as not being hostile, whether they're an NPC or a player. They also do have medical beds in some of the rock cracker stations. The ones where... The rock cracker stations where you get the private coordinates, has medical beds, but you can't respawn in them. Only heal. Wasn't this advertised as a PvE location? I am doing the non-PvE one right now. I'm doing the shared one. Haven't checked out the moth yet in this patch. Can't be mad at people for shooting first in a place where PvP is possible and VoIP isn't always. I am not mad. Until they add in real consequences for killing players, it's going to be kill on sight or just communication. Just if they could just give us the ability to talk to other players in this MMO, I think that that would be really novel and innovative, and it would just truly change the game. But talking to people is hard. First I have to think about it. Then I have to like look at them. Ugh. And then I have to actually make the words make sense as they come out of my mouth. I'd much rather just pull the trigger, dude. God. Making me make choices. I don't even want to go get ammo now. But I guess I have to. Oh, we're almost to the point where we're joining up with the rest of the crew anyways. My frame rate's running about the same as it does on the regular game. Why talk to someone and give away you are there when they just kill you? I would rather talk to someone and have them... Like, the difference is either I talk to someone and they know I'm there and then they start shooting at me, at which point I'm already ready to shoot back because I was prepared to talk. Or I don't talk to that person and just hope that they never shoot at me. I don't see in any universe where the opportunity to talk is a worse option than not. PKP gonna be joining us later on. Sounds good, bro. You saw the lighting in the tunnel? You could see it before I did? Yeah, I gotta be able on my toes in that location. There is VoIP in Star Citizen. Is it broken? Most of the time, yeah. They have acknowledged that it needs to be fixed, and they know they're working on it. And I can say this, given the updated loading screen for 4.7, I was entirely wrong about the social tools. I'm gonna have to do a video about that because I put out a video about why the social tools are probably coming soon. And there are plenty of signs for why they're coming soon. I do think that they are coming soon. But one of my biggest pieces of proof was the loading screens in the story they were telling. And as of 4.7's loading screen, I think it's become pretty clear that is not going in the direction that I thought it was. Which happens. Kill on sight everywhere is so boring. It really is. The most boring kind of game. That's why I'm not playing FPS shooters anymore, because I want to do more than just shoot. Is a new inventory in the patch? It is, my friend. It is. Yeah, people really need to be forced to be good. It's like in real life, when we're like, hey, if you shoot someone, we'll shoot you. That's a really good deterrent. And they don't do that. See, these guys will stand here with the guns all they want. But you won't do shit. See me, bro? Huh? See me, dude? What's up? Bet your ass if I did this to a cop out here. They have problems. We need better security in Star Citizen. We'll get there. And if we don't get there as a whole Star Citizen, right? We will get there as a part of Star Citizen. It sucks, and I think the biggest reason that this happens is because the people who try to do the right thing lose. If you try to be the person who is peaceful first and meets people and doesn't shoot first, 6 out of 10 times the other person might shoot you. If you wait long enough, you'll find those 4 out of 10 times where the other person doesn't. But a good person might have those 6 bad experiences, and then the next one, when they were going to meet someone who wasn't going to shoot first, they shot first, and the freaking train keeps going. The story keeps telling itself. It's hard, but I mean, what better time than during the alpha for us to continuously try and put our foot down and change the way that people feel when they run into each other. We can talk about it all we want. We can tell CIG to put the features in all we can, but a lot of it's going to come down to our ability to actually
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
make that kind of thought process persevere in the community. Which sounds like an impossible task, but hey, so is this game. Oh, let me link up with the other crew. Hold on a second. Hello, boys. Y'all ready to P2?
I am. Got my stuff ready and sitting at Levski.
Cool. I will send you an invite.
Hey, Tomato.
Yeah.
I'm not in PTU, and I honestly, there's no way that I'd have time to download and install it. But I'm really super interested in what you find with crafting in PTU. Is it alright if I just hang out and listen?
I just like the people who are playing to be in the room right now, but I am
That's
streaming
fair.
it so you can still watch.
Okay, you are. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll head there.
All right,
cool.
thanks, man.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
What an interesting mask you have.
Who is this?
Oh, the person that's standing in front of me. Oh, this is Siphon.
No. Who's the person standing there?
I don't know. They have a party marker.
Do you I can't. Oh, you're already in the party?
Yeah, you just invited me.
Okay, so this must be Avocado then. Alrighty. So, we've got a couple things to test out here. I do want to try out the rock cracker stuff, but I also do want to check out blueprints. Have you been able to find any yet?
I found one last night with Vast, and we actually found out that you can share the mission, and if one person gets the blueprint, the other person gets it.
And do you know how they're rewarding blueprints? Are they based on what you're doing at all, or are they just random, completely random?
I don't remember which mission he did last night.
And does it tell you if you're getting a blueprint as a reward, or do you have to just kind of hope?
So, one of them did. It says this one's for the Volt weapons. I think that's the hand mining. But I don't think they specifically say that, you know, it's... I don't think they specifically say it's what you're getting.
Yeah, I bet they really want that new contract manager in right now. Most blueprints will be semi-specific to mission type. Okay. Just do mercenary missions? Okay, how about we go and do a... Intersect asteroid mining base in Nyx. I haven't heard of that before. Wait, is this FPS? Let's see. I'll share it with you.
haven't done a lot of the new missions in Nick yet.
Asteroid mining base in Nyx. Yeah, I think that might be new for this patch. I haven't seen that before. Shall we?
Sure. You want to take your ship, or you want to take one of your ships?
Oh, not this floor. We could take one ship, I think. What do you have?
Everything.
Welcome.
Do you have a bally?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I can pull one.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take that, I think. Ooh. Yeah, let's take a pally.
Still here.
When the mission genre blueprints are weighted by rarity, so some will be rewards more than others. Yeah, that'll be good. Some blueprints are only in Pyro or in Stanton or in Nyx. Alright.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's the one we did earlier in the week. The one with the floating space doors. Oh, it just takes you to a rock cracker. Okay, cool. Well, that works out. That's still interesting. Did you already head to the hangar?
Yeah, it's up in my hangar.
All right. No, I just actively still clicked on the wrong hangar, but I don't see either of yours.
Shit.
No. You put
Try a different,
DA only.
try a different elevator, maybe?
No, it's working. It's working. Oh, hello. You can't put the T in there. It's ball. Not what. Don't put letters in their mouths.
Your stream delayed.
Yeah, that can be disorienting. Go on then. All right, fine. I'll go first. Beauty before brawn, huh? Ooh, that Nyx space music.
This doesn't.
Korean guy, one day you will play this game. Dude, you got so much time. Accuse! What's up, dude? Good to see you in the stream. Can't wait to try the update. This is feeling fairly smooth. I'm interested in seeing how the inventory hangs up, how the inventory holds up, and how crafting manages in the PTU, but this feels pretty good, dude. I could see this going to live next week. Yep, we're good to go.
Takeoff complete.
I could definitely see this going live next week. They want to end the Alliance 8 event on the 17th, so I could see this going up on the 19th of March. Wave 2 probably by tomorrow, if it holds up like this, if it continues. I got pews. I'll pew you with my pew. Yeah, they finally have crafting, dude. This is turning into a game! Oh my god! It's crazy, man. I know it for a lot of folks who are maybe newer, or maybe even people who are a little bit more jaded about the progress of this game, but you've been around for a while, so you understand that, like, it's not in a vacuum. Okay, but put it in a vacuum for just a minute, yeah? And compare 4.7 to, like, all the other updates we had before of 3.18. Could you imagine if we actually got crafting and a full working inventory added to the game for any of those updates? That would have been crazy. So I'm I'm really excited to see this game making actual tangible steps forward like this. As far as features go, we've been getting some good features like engineering and salvaging and cargo refactor stuff, but this is a whole segment of the game starting up right here. With NVIDIA officially supporting CIG, or SC, CIG heads making the rounds, does this mean we are getting closer to Squadron 42 release date news? Yes. I think there are a few signs. The rumor mill is rumoring. I'm not gonna say anything more than that on a stream, but have I tried the new mission? We're actually headed there right now. Well, not the new mission, but we're headed to one of the locations with new missions.
Oh yeah, I tried to do this one last night.
How'd it go?
I tried to solo it, and there were quite a few enemies. Was it F8?
Does the PTU also have the Fabricators in game? Yes. Oh, the one you were earned through Alliance Aid. I don't know. That's probably coming in live. You just watched Salty Mike at the QV breaker station, server error, and the reset the entire thing? Bro. New inventory is pretty nice. It's still got its issues. It definitely still has its issues. But it's not, I would say this isn't quite like
This,
the...
I think, is the ship one.
Oh, really? Okay. It's kind of like the new star map in the sense that it's a lot of the same
it's a
system
different one
with a new polish, but this has a lot of functionality built in that I think is really going to benefit people. From highlighting what it is you're using to where it can be equipped to allowing you to proximity loot, move things back and forth between different boxes in the same inventory. It's much better implementation of mostly the same idea. There's some things that really need to be fixed, like it should open like this. It keeps opening like this, which is dumb. I don't want to see his butt. You already give me a crappy butt. Why would I want to look at it? I also still think it should all be on the mobi-glass. But who am I? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Fox. Bro, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to my boy. Hope you're having a lovely day and enjoying the new content. Thanks for 30 months supporting the stream. Come again?
Oh, I thought I was watching you fly through like these on your stream earlier, making me nervous how fast you were going.
Gotta go fast, dude.
I have a hate relationship with asteroids.
If you're not first, you're last. Oh! Whoops, whoops, whoops. I just sent the turret to the bottom on accident. Crap. How do I send this back?
That should be S.
Crafting box is about 100,000 credits. Alright, so yeah, this isn't that important of a mission. I wanted to get inside of the station, so let's go ahead and just take this out and go. It does look like the mining station itself is different from the ones in Stanton, though. So that's nice.
I don't know if I've seen one that's in FPS in the station yet, aside from the rock tracker.
Yeah, I thought that's where it was taking us. Whoa! Wasn't paying attention for a second there. Oh, now the radar determines when we get pips, right?
Yeah.
What is that, MSR? It's kind of funny how we just have to like sit here and wait for our guns to recharge. Oh man.
These things bad.
Yeah, this is actually pretty bad. New music is appreciated, but not if I can't shoot on the beat. All right, let's bug out. Let's look for a rock cracker facility. I'm gonna jump up real quick and see what the guys are doing in the mining channel.
All right, sounds good.
Be right back. Hey,
Whoa.
I got a friend request, or friend request from Just Game. What are you guys doing?
He just stepped away, and then he said he was going to try to join you for the rock breaker.
Oh, okay. You guys doing mining stuff? Crafting and mining?
No, we were. Alistair was. I'm just doing onyx and crafting regular.
Ah, okay. All right. Just coming to
But I'm
check
watching
in.
your stream.
Cool.
Good luck with the rock breaker.
Yeah, I hope it works. We'll see. See you later.
Later.
All right, so it sounds like, yeah, Just Game's just going to come up and join us, so we can try and find one of these facilities to go and raid. And we'll just kind of shoot it up until they can hop on and catch up with us. I have some kind of weird turret glitch going on. There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of range of these guys so I can climb them somewhere.
Alright, I got ship mining rights, breaker station,
Yeah, anything that says QV breaker will take us to a breaker station.
sharing them to you.
Shields offline.
It said I received... Did we get a blueprint?
Maybe. I don't think it says in the rewards what you got though, which is bad.
Yeah, somebody said that we got a blueprint, but I didn't even pay attention to that.
Shields online. Shields offline.
New dramatic music? So dramatic, dude.
Quantum, of course.
Like your freaking teenage daughter dramatic. Mr. Alan Velasquez, dropping the super chat on us today of $5. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having yourself a good old day. What are you up to? UMPTU? You just hanging out? If you open... Dude, why did I even come back here, man? Get me out of here. These crazy people. If I open the Moby Glass, it'll show me... Oh, Monde Core Hero. Can I see what that is? What is that? How do I know what it is? Monde Core Hero. No, not Hiroshima. Oh my god. Okay, so I searched for it and I just found this thread that somebody made on the subreddit of all of the different contract rewards. Oh, it's made by Wayfinder Drax. Contract rewards in build 4.7.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to tell which blueprints you got aside from going to the actual crafting station.
Yeah. Well, it says in your Mobi-Glass at least, a notification. Yeah, so this is, let's see, Monday. Man, this is crazy. This is really cool, though. I'm glad that this is a decent amount of blueprints to start. It's going to take a lot of testing and a lot of just, like, playing. The link to that, yeah. But I'm not seeing any pictures to tell me what exactly Monday Core Hero is. I don't know what armor that is.
And me and Bastin got that one last night.
Well, I guess he might have just gotten another one.
Where'd you see where we got it in the, was it in the journal?
Main screen. It's 1,200 items to craft. We have 1,200 items already to craft? Are you kidding me? Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I see it. I know we got Monday Core something. I don't know which exact one it was though.
Blueprints should be consumable, or at least the rare ones. There are going to be limited use blueprints. "41 pages with 30 items per page." Dude, that's crazy. To be quite honest, I think... Oh, because it's different skins. Okay. I thought it was like unique items, 1,200. I was gonna say, I don't think most people would believe that this game has that many items. Oh, don't worry about dropping the picture link in here. It's all good. It actually exists. Each armor set is 5 to 6 items. Oh, PC! That reminds me. Check it out, y'all. Yo! This is thanks to you. This stuff we were able to order and get here yesterday thanks to this freaking stream. Shout out. Hats off. Hats off to the folks here. Thank you so much for helping us reach the goal last stream. I got a CPU cooler that hopefully will not sound like the old one. And we got a motherboard that will hopefully not drop any more of the audio. The case arrives today. We will rebuild the PC. And hopefully we have eliminated our streaming PC problems finally. Oh, God. Building computers is fun, Siphon? Really?
Hey, I've been doing it for about 25 years, so yeah.
I can say I have less fun doing it now than I did when I started. But I guess that's because now I'm doing it for work instead of a hobby.
I used to build them because they were cheaper to build them, but nowadays you can actually buy a pre-built just as cheaper or cheaper.
Yeah. Soon they're gonna tell you to just log into ours. Don't even get your computer. But yeah, it's the big things that we needed to replace were the CPU cooler and the motherboard. So here's to, and the case. The case wasn't really working too well. So what I'm going to do is actually switch the graphics card out with my gaming PC and rebuild the streaming PC, and hopefully we'll be able to start doing a lot more with it. Brother got a whole motherboard and versus a DAC? A DAC? I'm actually using a Rodecaster. I have all the audio stuff I need. I'm losing my USB ports. DAC ain't gonna help with that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Can't upgrade just one item at a time. CPU means new MOBO, which means new memory sticks. Yeah, that's, I mean, I can't.
Shields online.
Smacked an
Not
asteroid.
even gonna try to afford that model. RAM is a retirement goal at this point. You're at the point where a new upgrade pretty much means a new PC.
Weapons online.
What did he do? What did Siphon do? Yeah, the USB ports on that motherboard unfortunately suck. Harbingers is pre-built, definitely cheaper than building it because you caught a good sale. Well, and there are more companies can pre-build PCs for you nowadays than what we used to be able to do. I might get a pre-built for my next one, but I can't, like, I don't, you either have to be able to wait for the pre-built to change everything at the same time, or just be able to go buy a pre-built, and it's still expensive. I use the Shure MV7 for the stream, plugged into a Rodecaster. No, there's like no effects or anything on it, besides a noise masker, noise gate. We can throw on a little bit of echo though. What? Or I can reverb, like I'm a big old fancy guy. And I'm sure you're all happy that I never get too deep into those settings. Man, I cannot get Starfield out of my head hearing this song. One of the things you're going to need to remember with this inventory is when you open it up here in the local inventories, you have to click on this thing to see. But as soon as you do, if you do it in the personal, you'll be able to tell that I can actually see both inventories right here. It's the same inventory. So now I can freely, as I want, I can be like, oh, I have my leg selected here and I have my backpack here. Maybe I just want like this armor to be my leg armor. So now you can just easily drag that stuff over instead of having to do a whole bunch of stuff. Same goes for if there's like a box nearby. Let's see if I have any inventory access in here somewhere. Here. Is there... Okay, here we go. So this is storage, right? So it doesn't show up when I do that. But if I do this... So now I can see the ship storage and my own storage. And I can drag stuff and move it back and forth. I actually take that out. And then access this one just to make sure... Yeah, those are separate. Okay. Taryn, have a good one, dude. Appreciate... Actually, hold on a second, Taryn. Okay, Taryn, I let Mrs. Tomato know for you. Stick around. I will get shot. We need to get an auto turret button though.
Ow! God! In the neck!
I asked because we need to get a loud bell. No, a loud bell to let you know. Wow, that's a lot of ships. Baby's gonna be an August respawn. Looks like there's some good stuff going on out here, huh? Didn't we get the exclusive coordinates for this?
No, you didn't share.
Oh, this is a shared one? What the heck? I could have sworn I clicked on the exclusive one. That's weird.
Yep. We can always try to get one of the exclusives.
Oh, let's see what happens in a shared one. Try it again, round 2. Avocado can come save us. Oh, that's a good first sign.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was shooting the other guys before.
Why don't we go get an exclusive one? New ship for this patch? We don't have one yet. Does sound like the Hammerhead, though, might be seeing something. Found your stream. You keep popping up on my YouTube feed, so I thought I would take a look at someone who makes genuinely good videos on YouTube. Well, thanks you, Major Hudson. I appreciate you giving it a try. The YouTube videos are dang good fun to make. But my favorite part of the stream is that we can actually just talk and chat. My least favorite thing about YouTube videos is that you basically put out a statement and there's no conversation. You know, the comments will come in, sure, but that doesn't turn into conversation, so you can't actually have a back and forth. It is quite nice to be able to chat with you guys about the stuff that is going on with more context than what the videos do. Thanks for giving this one a shot, dude. Did I know they make something called a Nerf grenade? I think I had daydreamed about it a couple times.
Shields online.
Alright, let's see if we can find an exclusive. It's also some of the mercenary missions will send you to these places, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, it looks like these are all ship combat. Yeah, they might all just be getting taken. No, I've got nothing. We might have to use one of the public spots. Ship fabricators
Go back
do
to
not
that
work
one.
yet.
That one didn't look good though.
Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do? We can't find anything else. Unless, do you know if you just fly around, will it give you other options?
I don't think so. I haven't done a lot in this patch. I know in the previous patch, like I said, I thought it was a mercenary mission that was I know it was a bounty mission that took us there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any here. Let's just go back in here, inside this one. We'll just have to shoot on sight. Or at least we'll have to play it strategically so anybody we find we're able to take down if they take one of us down. We'll try not to shoot on sight, but do the best we can.
Can you share the quest again? There we go, thanks.
How stoked is everyone for the Ironclad and the Raylan? They're exciting ships, dude. Siege is gonna have some great sales in May and June. Do I have the materials loaded into the crafter? Into which crafter? Hey, if you could try to park, keep the ship maybe a little bit hidden, so nobody's trying to blow it up while we're out there. Looks like this is actually the same station where I went earlier, so my shiv is still here.
Yeah, I'm trying. We can always try to EVA to one of the side entrances. Oh, actually, it looks like they might have just completed it. I see the laser going.
One side of the laser is firing, yeah.
You know.
We got lots of hostiles.
Is that how, is that what it looks like when it's firing completely?
Yeah, all the Vandal out here.
Alright, let me get in the turret just in case. Hello, is that PK?
Yes.
What's up, man?
Not much. Yourself?
Just trying to get Star Citizen to work, you know.
Has it ever?
Likes to give you some false sense of security sometimes. I like how we're basically playing defense for whoever's on the inside. So they do spawn Vandal enemies out here when you activate the laser. Like, how is this a 6-person thing? I feel like, I don't know. It's formatted a little bit weird, this one.
You got 6 people in an Idris and then mining ships in the hangar, I suppose, or something.
Yeah, but just the idea that you're supposed to do all of this in sequence is
helping out is the GII
weird.
way.
I'll send you a party invite once we're done with this combat.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
seemed like
looking
they were
at
actually
yours.
firing back.
I mean, these NPCs are really dumb. The Vandal are supposed to be scary, CIG. Scary.
Ah,
They just fly like they're in Prospectors, but not really.
It's gotta be
You guys-
bugged.
prospectors are very dangerous when NPCs fly them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These guys don't have the balls to be able to fly like this.
It doesn't even seem like they're firing.
No, they're, I think... Oh, somebody shot us. Watch it be a player.
Of course it is.
I would not put it past a player to ignore all the Vandal and come shoot the Paladin. Alrighty. Who's next? Our server is borked. Should we try and just switch servers at this point? I feel like the chances of getting on another one is going to be low. You know what I would really love is if CIG had the Vandal when they were fighting us eventually whenever we fight them in FPS. If they had one of their voice lines be, but exclusively in the Vandal language. They got your cousin.
Oh no.
I would learn that. I'd learn how to say it. Absolutely. Every time I killed one of their cousins, I could laugh. Ork, ork, ork.
I'm not keeping that guy in sight.
All good. Might need more power to radar, though. We're not. My pips are disappearing at like 900 meters.
That might be down to the size of your radar in that ship.
Possibly.
It might be because usually they like max out the radar without even doing anything.
Anybody in particular I should be targeting right now?
Whichever one you can get a beat on.
They're moving around a lot. Alright. Aiming here at this glaive. He's flying over us.
You just had the public ship mining, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been able to get an exclusive one. If you find one, please take it.
I do.
Oh, nice.
I think I do at least. Yeah.
See, I can't. I'm not getting pips. He's at 600 meters. I wonder if that's a glitch. Did I just hear a wolf?
Yeah, radar's maxed.
I think there's a wolf out here with us. Could have sworn I just heard its freaking awesome sounding lasers.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah, so I accepted it. It took the money from me, but now the mission disappeared.
Oh man, classic People's Alliance. Or whoever's given that, I don't even know who's...
Ripping me off for almost $1 million or something.
Yeah, that's... Wow, we can't even get out there with them, huh?
Yeah, the radar is maxed right now on this.
Are they just moving? We should go back to this. I mean, they're just consistently moving away, it feels like, at this point.
I don't know, they're just like decent bad too.
Whoa. Man, that gun sounds so cool.
Did you say you were able to get a exclusive just game, or did it take it away from you?
That was PK.
Or PK, sorry.
It took it away from me, yeah. It took the money I had to give it to get the mission, but I never got the mission in my...
That's so rude.
Yeah. Just QTing over to the shared one where you guys are.
Oof. Oi. Heads up, he's hitting us with those missiles. Hey, we should go back to the station. We can't really keep up with this fight.
No, I think we killed all of them. Let me see. Yeah, the stations are
No,
here.
he's taking care of one more out there with the wolf, the Vanguard.
Oh, that was Vanguard that's right to us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The wolf is fighting that Vanguard.
Yeah, they already cracked the rock. I see the torite in there.
Alright, be wary. They'll probably be on the defensive.
Do we want to try to go in since they've already cracked it?
Yeah, we've got contact.
Taking hits by some.
God dang it.
Is that
God,
Vanguard?
these freaking... This is why I don't like using the mouse and keyboard. He's just trying to distract us. Just keep going towards the station. I'll keep shooting at him, but he's just gonna keep trying to fly by and shoot us and get us away. Somebody's obviously mining in there and he wants us to stay away. I just want to see the area.
I'm going to the correct station. I'll be there in like 10 seconds.
Okay. I just need... You're gonna have to flip though so I can see him.
Alright, I'm just trying to find the station again.
Oh boy, that's a lot of asteroids here. Okay.
Do you want me to try to land?
No. I just want to try and get close and see what it looks like, at least from here.
Gotcha.
This is literally... There's no other way to do this, because CIG hasn't given enough locations or missions, so... We just gotta try and get...
Alright, I'll keep you nose up so you can attack him.
Thank you. Go up, yeah, underneath the asteroid to see the whole opening.
I think the opening's gonna be on the other side.
Yeah. Looks like we got a ship down here. Watch yourself with this ship. I don't know if there's anybody in it.
Well, hello there, Mr. Tomato.
Hello.
And company.
Is that you and the wolf?
Alright, looks like that's where the hole is.
Holy crap. Can you fly in there?
I can. Do you want me to? Because I think they're probably going to try to shoot us if I do.
mean, there's probably only a mining ship in here.
Yeah, I guess if we blow up, we blow up.
Dude. Holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be the kind of thing you bring an Arastra into.
I think I'm at a different shared location, which hasn't been activated yet.
Okay, we'll head to you then. Shall we?
Yep.
This is sick. So definitely, to me, it feels like this is a two-group thing. I don't know what they are talking about, 4 to 6 people in a group, but this to me feels like at least you want to have another mining ship on standby. Toes. What are you supposed to do? Crack the rock, go back to Nyx, get a mining ship, and then come back out?
Carry it in your hangar is the only thing I can think of, so that limits you to an Idris and maybe a Polaris. With an Ox or something, or whatever it is. Column.
Interesting setup. I'm looking forward to opening up ourselves and see what the whole story is. Mr. Colt Kimber, the one and only original Colt. Oh my god, wait a second, dude. Hold the freaking door. Oh, dude. Alex blah blah. Sorry, I need to send...
Shields
Well,
offline.
it's not let me send quantum to anybody.
Bro. Toes gang, my dude. Let's go. Obviously got to remember Alan Velasquez, previous Toes gang. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, I have decided to change Toes gang to a quarterly thing instead of annual. So we will be counting up the total of it, the end of this month, and a big thanks to the top 3 Toes gang of the quarter. Appreciate you guys. But Alex, out here throwing down. I think I need to clean this again soon. Freaking subs, bro. Bless you. This was one of the public places we were at. That's why we were getting messed up. All right, we're gonna try and do one of our own now, so you guys will get to see the whole process leading towards what we were just discovering.
Awesome. You should have the coordinates for that old QV breaker station now. It won't be easy to get the laser up and running again, but once you do, the haul should be worth it.
Honestly,
Just to be
I like what we're seeing so far.
There have been a few other interested parties asking about the station.
Aside, like it just comes back to the same thing. It's the fact that that Star Citizen players are gun-brained to shoot as soon as you can. And unfortunately, we don't have. It's actually crazy to me. It's starting to become a true mind breaker that we can't just like talk to each other. Maybe somebody could do with a little bonk with the pool noodle of seeing things. Big week this week, folks. Mrs. Tomato, for the very first time so far, unemphatically, felt the baby move. Just flipped over a little bit. And it was indeed while he was listening to Sexy Sax Man. He was dancing along to the beautiful whispers. What is that song called? Whispers on the Water or something?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Vandal aren't going to attack till you get in your ships. So
It's just that you.
She is still unfortunately feeling some sickness and nausea here and there, but we are hoping to do the cooking stream on Friday. We're also going to be doing a streamathon when this patch goes live, and I'm going to make that one a public streamathon. Usually I'm playing with the org, but potentially at the end of next week I'm thinking it might go live. We're going to do a streamathon like we did at the end of last year where we just keep going. We're going to try and set some goals. I'm thinking we try and craft like the best version of GII gear possible, and then we start the supply chain to get that going regularly. Would you guys be interested in doing that? It's probably like a 10-hour effort, I'd say. And that'll be our 4.7 celebration streamathon, our first one of 2026. And a celebration of all good things March. And the baby, of course. We're going to have to stop doing streamathons as much when that baby comes by. Gonna be a little Tomat soccer player? Dude, I would love that. Honestly, I would love if my kid was a soccer player, but honestly, whatever he likes, I'm just so freaking excited to help him pursue it. I think the best thing about becoming a parent is getting to do the things that you wish your parents did. Not to say that I had bad parents, but you know, it's the chance to do a little bit more. Every generation, right? We improve. Give me 1 second, guys. I just got a notification at the door. I will be back in a minute.
Oh, so it didn't even load in for tomato even.
It's gonna pop in a second, I suppose.
Oh, apparently the chair is playing. Mr. Chair, what is that wisdom?
Yeah, we actually did this on BTU. It was just me, Fast, and Tomato, though.
Dang. I thought that was the PC case arriving, but it was something else.
Yeah, there's a few people here.
Well, there's ships, but I don't know if
When did he
there's
say?
people inside, though. That's the real question.
Okay,
I
where
think
are we?
the part where they park their ships, it's gonna destroy it when the laser starts.
Yeah, I think it's better to park around the side.
I came out of quantum
Do you remember
and
where the side entrance was?
You're right here.
I came out of
Well-
quantum and the station I didn't load in it. So immediately blew up.
One of them's around the other side, actually. Sorry, not this one.
You run into the asteroid.
I think so. I did not see it.
Oh boy.
Did anybody remember to bring fuses?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have fuses.
some on the ship too. Yeah, there you go, right there. Only questions that remains is Fenerbahce or Beşiktaş. I think, unfortunately, my family in Turkey is more of a Galatasaray family, so neither.
Be off to your left here, Siphon.
Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to just
Parents are
leave it
going to
here
spoil your
and
little tomato just like how I do with my niece and nephew.
I
My
would
mom
say
does it
just
too.
leave it there then.
I hope so, dude. I love spoiling my niece. I always try to send her gifts back from here. She is the absolute light of our world. I know freaking Honey's parents are gonna spoil the heck out of that kid. Her mom's already knitted like 3 different garments for this child, flown all the way over here to help take care of us as we've gone through the pregnancy, and is planning on coming back like 2 more times to help prepare for the kid and then help take care of the kid when they're born. The Turkish way of doing things is peak. I really appreciate it, and I think getting to experience another culture has shown me just how important it is to have a community, close family. It's something that I hope seeps back into American culture more. Because it makes a world of difference.
For a second to fix some lunch.
Oh, did we have the avocado with us for this one?
He's here, but he's talking to Tyrus still about the app, I think. There is no inside of the station for me.
Yeah, it does that.
I just walked through this door.
Okay, it's fine.
Sederics. Is that a new mineral?
Yeah.
Yes. Give me just a sec, I'll be right back.
I like how that they have like a special poster for it. Do you find this? Give it to us.
We'll,
I'll go ahead and I'll
we'll
catch up
hold
with
here
you.
for a bit. No, we'll hold here for a bit for you.
Yep.
You're good.
Hey, that's one of the new NPCs.
Dude, being an uncle is such a great opportunity. Yes, actually, Mrs. Tomato is setting up a baby registry. I think there's a command for that already. It might not be activated yet because we hadn't finalized. There's like so much food here. It's concerning.
Server error at Levski.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I hate this. They put boxes down that look like loot boxes but aren't actually loot boxes.
Yeah, they're very annoying.
Ah,
I wish they would make it so you could close the inventory with F. Or they need to change it so that loot boxes don't open the inventory anymore and just open the loot menu.
oh boy, yeah. At least proximity looting is actually working, which is nice.
Oh yeah, look at that. But how far can you proximity loot? Oh, that's pretty far.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... What am I even looting at this point? Oh, that guy?
You might be looting the body behind you.
Yeah, I'm looting that guy. So from right here, I can access both that loot box and that body.
Seems to be about like 2-3 meters.
Yeah, it's still 3.5 meters, I think.
Yeah, it's like where I'm standing to that corpse is the barrier.
So I can move stuff from that loot box into
his body.
His body, and his body back into my body. Just mixing bodies.
Stuff. Things.
Are the small loot boxes still bugged? Yeah, they can't be accessed very well. How long he say he was going to be gone for?
Getting himself some lunch, so I imagine it's going to be a few minutes.
Alright. Why don't we start creeping forward a little bit just to see what else is here.
Yeah.
This is where I died last time.
Yeah, I'll run up behind you when I get finished. It should just be a few more minutes. But
No problem.
Maybe turn the laser sight off for this one.
Yeah, they've got like voice changers on or something.
Yeah, they make weird noises when they die.
Reloading. Give me 1 second. Gotta change my ammo around. Alright. So we've got central power in front of us. Section 1-3 to our right. Section 1-2 to our left. How about we start with 2?
You're the boss.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing.
Nobody knows what they're doing right now.
Found more soda. Good for us.
In case you needed it.
Oh! Oh!
Fabricator.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
I
not
shot you a
something
bit.
I expected on this. You did?
Yeah, he
Don't-
stepped in front of me.
Didn't take any damage, so.
Ah, it's gone. What the heck?
But there's some asteroid in there, I think.
It just despawned. Alright, well, we continue. Plenty of practice for ice caves going on here, right? I think this is all going to be on Microtech at some point.
It looks really good, to be honest.
Alright, so this is an interesting area.
Oh, it's EVA. Okay.
Yeah. This turns into a little cave at the bottom of this chasm here. Oh.
Yeah.
Which you're supposed to blow through. You're supposed to blow a hole in the wall here, but it's already open.
Spoilers.
Not their side.
And there's going to be some stuff to mine down here.
Yeah, my wife's
It's
glaring at me.
There's mineable rocks in the station as well, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's actually some that you have to mine for the laser.
But to activate it, you mean?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is just aphorite. What was it that we need? Saldinium?
Yeah, it's behind one of the rocks. It's
Okay.
not down here.
Alright. Nothing of need in here. Let's head back up.
There's just a completely empty cave in one of the directions.
Well, it's there for the mineable stuff, but yeah, I do expect there to be more in there. Okay, let's check out section 3.
We're actually freezing in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can die.
Yeah, and it gets colder as you go deeper. Oh
Are
man,
there
it's so
places
easy to
you
get
warm
lost.
up or something? Or do you need to get out of the...
It's back up here. It's not too bad.
Yeah, when you get down deeper, it gets cold to the point where if you come back up here, you get better.
Oh, there's a Novikov suit in here.
Oh, nice. That'll help. Contact. Yeah, I haven't been here before. Contact. NPCs.
There? No, it's not.
just jogging through with his pistol.
Yeah.
Morning jog. This goes straight across.
Oh, there's a little.
I see. This is literally just a platforming opportunity. Looks like there's something downstairs, but let's see what's up here in this.
Found something.
Whoa!
Tripwire.
What the heck? What was that?
They have tripwires throughout here.
Is there a tripwire here?
There's somebody threw a grenade at us.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, so
You guys went downstairs?
Yeah. There's a little cave thingy at the back there. You don't have to jump down.
This place is big. Is a big boy. I'm getting all my steps in here. I dig the verticality. I'm glad that they've started to make the locations feel a little bit more not like hallways and rooms.
Okay, so this place where we're in now is not freezing as well. So that's a good thing to keep in mind.
Yeah. Got some Baradome and Glacocyte. What am I hearing?
There's Stalacon on the other side of stuff. Want me to try throwing a grenade at it?
Nah, I think we need to mine it.
Let's see.
Anybody else have a mining laser? Fire in the hole.
Oh, activate station power just a minute.
Watch yourselves. They got some fighty ones. Can I just use somebody just carrying a hairdryer with them to take out these icicles?
You can just shoot them.
Can you?
Yeah, there's the maelstrom.
Oh.
There is players outside of the station.
Roger.
They can shoot these ones. It depends on the place, I suppose.
Is this just a nest? What is this? Oh, this is Satyrix. This is the stuff we need. 2 rocks of it looks like. And a Ice Valacar Fang. I'll be able to make the coolest armor.
Is that a new type of Valacar?
I guess so, yeah. Let me see if... No, it's just a regular Valacar Fang. It's not actually different. 320 quality. Okay, this stuff pops very fast. Deplore Infidel. How you doing, dude? Deplorable, my man. It's like a horror movie where you'd be better off not opening the door. Bro, they can make this game so scary. And I'm a straight when it comes to scary games. It's just gonna be awful to watch me play actual scary space scenarios, but I can't wait. Should be fun. Sounds like good streamathon experience. Okay. A little bit of the good stuff. But none of it actually came out. Just that one piece. Y'all still exploring?
Right outside where you were at.
So there's the case to be made that even if you're in a group of 6, every time you reach one of these deposits, one person is going to have to stay by and mine it. Maybe splitting up in groups of 2. Somebody covers the general area while the other person mines. Because it's definitely, there's no point in having all of the folks just standing right here while one person takes care of this.
Hey, if you're in a shared one, you're gonna 100% have people coming up on you.
It wouldn't doubt that there's people on the side now.
Me and the PK with nothing.
Roger. Getting the last of the minerals now. Yeah, this feels like a good role for a C1 miner on a mission like this.
It's not that hard to crack them.
Yeah, no, they're very easy to crack. Like the one that I just cracked, it didn't even have a red zone.
Okay. Well. Back at the top, I suppose.
Alright, coming back to you guys. You guys already checked all these different hallways? Jesus, there's so much.
Yeah, there's the hallway on the right when you exit has some loot boxes, and the one on the left I can't seem to get in.
Alright, coming back your way. So a lot of this station seems to be like little places you have to go just to get some resources or get a key code or a card.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Didn't work.
See people walking in place. Are we having a server error?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, we're having a server.
Oh, it's still slowly ticking. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I kept taking my gun out. The mining, the icicles just break from shooting them with a regular gun. The crazy places right now are the contested zones. Such basic scariness, though. I want real scariness. So far, though, the location's interesting. And again, it has the feeling of you don't have to come here for the main objective. There's a lot of side rooms and stuff to just kind of explore. Right now, we're in definitely the exploration phase. We're just learning what the layout looks like. But I do want to run through the actual main thing we're supposed to do sometime here before the stream ends, because I want to lay it all out. I want to see how the narrative plays out. I want to see how the polished puzzles that they've made for this are. Are they good? Has anybody watched the full thing happen yet? Have any of the other streamers ran through it completely? Sounds like server errors mess up your progress. You seen it twice? How is it? The Rock has very bad numbers. Like the things that can be mined. Good lord, dude. The rewards aren't good. It's just PTU. So I'll wait. I'll wait and see what happens. But this should be the freaking... This should be some of the best winnings in the whole game. Right? Yeah, the inside of the rock is really cool. We at least got to see that. One of the coolest things I think I've seen in any game is entering that asteroid. That was amazing. But that should be the best mineable stuff in the whole game right there. You should be able to find some pure Karenite in there. You should be able to get some like really high quality other stuff that's rare in there. They've got to start baiting us, dude. We need risk, reputation, and security in this game so badly. All this stuff being added is really good, especially crafting, but crafting is only going to go so far if the rest of the game can keep up with it, if we can actually have reasons to go for valuable resources to craft for. And if they can't actually give us the need to go out here and get this stuff, it's not going to be that interesting. Oh man, player trading needs to be a thing. I feel like this is the kind of feature drop that makes it even more obvious, like really obvious, just how much is missing from the game to support this stuff. Might be same thing as with pure Karenite, 0.001 chance of dropping high quality rock. Yeah. That's what makes it feel like Hathor to me. That's why this always felt like Hathor in space, because the goal was to unlock the nice new minables. And if they're not very good, then I don't know. Just want to say thanks. Your time and effort that you put in to keep the verse informed is unmatched. I just came back after another 6 months break, but during my hiatus, I could always count on you to have the latest news on YouTube. Hey, thanks for watching this stuff, dude. We have completed the transition. It was always the goal for Space Tomato 2 to take over what Space Tomato Gaming used to be and be a place where I could put out more regular, quick news that was a little more casual for you guys. That way Space Tomato Gaming could become something that was more like purposeful videos explaining the systems and the overall scope of the game, and then other games eventually. That second part's a bit of a struggle, but the first part, Space Tomato 2, has been doing great, and I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the news there. Why is this game so expensive? I don't think it's that expensive. 55? I mean, that's I'd say 55 is standard for like a quote-unquote AAA game. Granted, this is not at the level of a fully released AAA game, but it's certainly being built to be one. I think it's a reasonable price. But there are free fly weeks if you don't want to spend the money on it. I would wait until... They might have one this month. Don't know how often they're going to do them this year, but you can play for free several times throughout the year to give it a try before you, if you don't want to spend the 55. AAA games more like 70 now. This is true. They tried to sell, what was that? Outer Worlds for 80, right? Didn't Microsoft try to raise their starting asking price to like 80 freaking bucks? Or was it 70 as well? They need to just stop. These big game companies need to stop expecting to make so much money from the games. Item Fabricator in the game is about 94,000 credits. Ubisoft tried to sell Skull and Bones for 80. That was Dude, is Skull and Bones still a thing? Are they still supporting that game? Seems like the QV stations are as stable as ever. Bro, what are you talking about? This is the quintessential first content drop that we're looking for. If there was no server error on the new content, I wouldn't have time to sit back and think about the choices I've made. These are the moments where they're giving players to really sit there and think about if it was worth getting to Concierge to get into this test. Execs make big promises to investors and publishers. Yeah. And then the publishers, investors turn around and they're like, why did you promise that? And the executive is like, well, I wouldn't have gotten the investment if I didn't promise that. I was literally talking to my uncle about this over the weekend. He's a director in Hollywood. Not going to out his name because that's probably going to be not a great idea. But he does fairly big projects in Hollywood, and we were talking this weekend about how much the back and forth of trying to get a project to go through with all the people involved to get on the team, all the money that's needed, the investors that are needed, and then the pitch you have to make, and how that pitch might not be exactly what it is, and then how that turns into disappointment, but the investors are mad because they wouldn't have gotten the movie if they hadn't pitched it that way to you, and like all this stuff. And it was so funny to see how parallel that is in just all forms of media. Anywhere you need money. Just roller coaster to flaming hell. You ever played any space-based game like No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous? Yeah. I actually play No Man's Sky probably a few times a year. And I've done quite a bit of Elite Dangerous. My best performing videos are No Man's Sky videos on YouTube. By far. So, yeah. I've gone around space games a little bit. Not as much as I'd like to. SC Kickstarter was like 13 programmers. Now they have 1,000. Is it weird that I look at you guys now to read chat? Every once in a while I look up at the camera and I see myself, because it lags a little bit, I see myself still looking at the camera talking, and I'm like, oh, that's a little unnerving. That's going to take some getting used to. Wow, this is a long server error. Maybe we should do a little dance party. Let's dance, dude. I hear if you do a good dance, the game comes back. Nothing yet? Come on, y'all. Are you guys not dancing with me? Get in it. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. It's tired. DJ Khaled, dude. Come on, server error. Here are our energies, dude. Let's go. Come on, server error. Hey. Holy shit. Okay, I'm tired. You server error, please go away. Bro, it got so hot in this room already. That's too quiet. I thought it would work. I thought dancing would work. Chris Roberts demands calisthenics. I don't know, guys. They might just be asking for more ships at this point. Anybody know if the server error went live and maybe like a monthly bundle dropped on the store? The camera's lagging. Well, thanks to you guys, we're going to replace that soon. Somebody asked Halo or Mass Effect. That's such a rude question. Hell yeah. Cheer, kids! Holy crap, bro. My inner body temperature is that of Pyro. I would be interested in asking that question in chat, actually. Halo or Mass Effect? And I'm not talking about a game. I'm actually interested in hearing what you guys think has the better, like, just IP to be in. If you were gonna pick one or the other to make an MMO like Star Citizen in that universe, which would you choose? Halo or Mass Effect? Toes. Halo? You would choose Mass Effect, huh? Wait, are you guys hearing Twitch alerts? It's actually coming through. Cosmic. My friend Cosmic Wanderer. Dude, thanks for the sub. The Prime sub for 5 months supporting the stream, keeping it going. Keeping the good dance moves happening. I promise my dancing will get better. Jaybird, you're saying Halo. Throbbin saying Mass Effect. Captain Kaladin's Mass Effect. Alex said Mass Effect. Great Dan said Mass Effect. Gotta be a super soldier in Halo. Dust Bucket said Halo. We got another Mass Effect there. Just Game said Mass Effect. Johnny said Mass Effect. Thermax said Halo. But it started falling apart after 2, so Mass Effect. Hey, the story, the IP is still there. Don't let them kill it with their games and their shows. Halo 2, 3, and Reach carries everything. Which has better enemies? I think Halo has the more interesting enemies, to be honest. The Reapers are really cool, but the Flood... There are so many angles and ways that the Flood just... can completely change the course of history. It's the same with the Reapers. They both have really good enemies. But there's also the Covenant, which is like a religious cult. And when is it not fun to fight against a religious cult? Come on. If there's one thing that Far Cry 5 taught me, it's that fighting a cult is one of the most satisfying feelings. You only like the first Mass Effect? How about the world they make, though? I'm talking like in Halo, you're dealing with far-flung
Mass
human
Effect
colonies.
gives you the feels and has a deeper lore and has better characters.
In the game. But if you get into the books, I think both Halo and Mass Effect are pretty. They stand up pretty well to each other in terms of characters and lore. Because in Halo, they're locked to being an FPS shooter, so the games don't do a good job of actually showing you what Halo's all about. So you're just seeing it from a super soldier's perspective. Mass Effect, I think, helps because you get into civilian life more. You're playing an RPG, but Halo has a lot of that kind of feels and vibes and stuff. I think they could have done a really good job if they'd done a Halo TV show before the Covenant arrived. Actually, very similar to what's happening in Star Citizen with the UEE. How in Halo, they have a bit of an authoritarian government that is starting to put more and more pressure on civilians, starting to cause more and more pressure and conflict in the inner and outer, or in the outer systems. Humans are starting to revolt against them, right? Push back because they have this government that is overreaching. The government starts creating a new project so that they can send out these super soldiers to kill the humans and stop the uprising. And then it turns out the aliens show up, so they have to send those super soldiers to fight the aliens. It's almost like what happens in Star Citizen with the Vanduul. Kind of, sort of. No super soldiers here, though. More room for MMO stuff. Halo is significantly more militaristic and has less room for MMO-style freedom. Again, I think y'all are just looking at the military side of things. Anybody who thinks that Halo is pure military, read the Reclaimer trilogy of the Halo books. It's almost no military at all. It's generally from the perspective of what human history was. A lot of people don't know, but in Halo, humans are actually an ancient spacefaring race. And you don't really discover that unless you go through all of the lore and then you start to learn more about what actually happened. You realize that humans existed well before the Stone Age and were actually in space doing things, coordinating with other civilizations and stuff. And I think there's a lot of that kind of lore that Halo has locked up that would be interesting if they could just actually explore it. No, instead we're going to make a TV show about Master Chief having human feelings. Cosmic and Charvel Marvel. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think Halo's universe is bigger than it's perceived. But that's because it's literally the only way most people have experienced it is in video games about shooting aliens. Only 44 likes. Let's hit it up. Come on, YouTube. We can get more than 44 likes. I see Twitch over here has got 200 likes. What you doing? I think the game broke. Only thing you'll grant Halo is that they have superior ship names. I like the Halo ship names. And I think I'm pretty squarely in the camp of Halo. From the way that I'm arguing on its behalf. Do I need to dance hard? Bro, I can't even do the dance music anymore. I don't look at the YouTube chat. What are you talking about? Are what pretty cool? To be quite honest, I look at... I'm reading, the chat as it goes. I don't specify between platforms. So if I miss your message and it's on YouTube, I don't know what to tell you. I definitely can't read everything. Stop playing and get on the table. Aren't those Halo tattoos you have? Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, actually, so this is an Expanse tattoo. This is from the Razorback. This is a Halo tattoo, though. You don't like the Normandy? I love the Normandy. That's actually why I like the Spirit C1 so much. Don't get me wrong, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect is the first game that made me realize I actually care about digital characters. No. No, I think actually that might have been Super Mario 64. I felt really bad about killing Goombas for some reason. What are your predictions on what salvage will be used for in crafting? Well, salvage is going to have... Basically, when you salvage stuff, you'll get the real materials you salvage. So if you salvage a ship that's made out of aluminum, you'll get back some grade aluminum. Same goes for any other... Like, if you salvage something that is a ship, from the way I've understood it long term, that's the same as dismantling it, just about. You'll just get back the materials that were used to make it, at a lower level, obviously, and at a lower quantity. But that's how salvage is supposed to work long term, from what I've seen. Monsignor Pruitt in the chat. What's up, dude? Check it out. Riveting gameplay. Anyone aware of any other space MMOs being created? Eve is working on something. Starship Simulator is not an MMO, but it is a multiplayer space game. That could be interesting. Don't know about other MMOs, though. Halo fanboys, man. Gotta love them. Firefly? I like Firefly. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch Firefly. I watched Serenity, and I loved it, but I never got into the show. That being said, I really like the actual ship Serenity. I've always been a big fan of how it looks, how janky it tends to be. Yet it's still a leaf on the wind. Until a spike goes through it. Sorry, too soon? Never played Zelda, huh? Why? What about Zelda? Spacecraft might move the way of MMO, not sure yet. That'd be interesting. Spacecraft feels a little bit like Dual Citizen, or Dual Universe. Scale-wise. Slow to start, but it takes you once it gets in. What is that, Firefly? I like that you said that's like the Expanse, because that's actually how the Expanse went. I think it was Mrs. Tomato, maybe. Or it might have been my dad. One of the two, I don't know. I showed them the Expanse around the same time. We had to go back to it a couple times. Or no, that was Game of Thrones with Mrs. Tomato. We tried it, and then we kind of were like, eh. Then we came back to it, and we loved it until we were like, ugh. Oh, caring for characters. To be actually, yeah, you're quite right. I don't think I played a Zelda. I think the first Zelda I played was Ocarina of Time, and even then, I didn't play all the way through it. I was going more in the direction of, like, Paper Mario and stuff. Which, like, yeah, the Mario characters got me. I got really sad about Captain Keyes in Halo. When did I really get sad about a character in a game, though? I don't even know. You know what? It was probably Knights of the Old Republic. I think that was the first in-depth RPG I ever played. Yo, we got an Enterprise in here? Ender! Hey, dude! How you doing? Thank you for shouting out that guy. I've been meaning to get in touch with you, Ender. I wanted to talk tech with you, dude. You got the tech going on. I actually just started using the Elgato prompter, which is interesting. Folks, check out Enterprise on the Twitch stream. If you're watching there and you see that link pop up, give it a click. Go check out his stream. Probably one of the hardest working streamers I've ever seen. He duels with the music creation and gaming at the same time. And he has an incredible freaking setup to make it happen. Yeah, man, we gotta link up. How's the streams been, dude? How's the game been treating you? As you can see, this is going well. Good things are happening right now. You don't think the server's coming back? It might not be. Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 2 definitely had Mrs. Tomato crying. That messed her up. For you, it was Half-Life 2, Episode 2? First time you got emotionally wrecked playing a game. Bro, I love that games can make you feel that kind of emotion. That is... Movies and TV shows are cool. Books are also great. It's fantastic to read a story, to experience a story in any number of ways. But to actually play out a story and to be the cause of the things that happen is just like another level for me in terms of storytelling. So I'm excited for games being considered less and less of a kid's thing over time and more of a art form we can actually get some good stuff from. All right, let's try the Alt F4 here and see what it does. Oh, man.
Oh, there was some good signs of it recovering now.
Shut up.
No, I'm looking at the numbers and it's trying real hard.
Did I just have to leave?
Oh, I mean, I already backed out the menu as well.
Oh, okay.
But who knows?
Oh, yeah. Wait, Maxicat just had a very, very good point. Dom. Yeah, when Dom found, not even when he died, dude, when he found his wife in Gears of War 3, I think it was. But that was pretty late. That was like 2009, 2011 by then. I had definitely cried by then. I was a crying man at that point. But definitely that was a, for sure, high emotional moment. Yeah, that one was rough. That was like a three game story arc. And then you finally find his wife and you're like, oh. Maybe shard locked? Let's see. I didn't play the Telltale Walking Dead series. That did really well for them, though. Yeah, let's see if I'm stuck loading in now. I might be server locked, shard locked. In which case, I guess I could reset or repair. Titanfall 2 hits pretty hard also. Yeah, isn't it BB that you have to lose at the end of that? Have they fixed the issue where you don't get the full mining charge information on the mineable asteroids? I haven't been mining, so I don't know. Oops. My entities are frozen. We might be done for, guys. Got to do a patch summoning dance again. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Come on, patch. Come on. Let's go. Everybody get up. Come on, Patch! You got this! Load for us! 4.7! Let's do it! Get going! It's not happening. It's not happening. Little interlude moment. A little calm. Just a little spirit fingers. I'm so tired, dude. It's too hot in this room for this. Just load! Ow! I think, all right, chill, stop, settle down. I think I'm shard locked. Listen, if the game's not answering to that kind of a dance, then not much can be done. I'm gonna try and recopy here. Oh. What are you watching, Wopsturk? I've changed up my content. I'm no longer covering Star Citizen. I'm now a Jazzercise channel. All of you who are here still subbed, you just shouldn't be here. Why do you still have a sub to this channel? This is no longer a Star Citizen coverage. This is dancing and sweating and losing weight. That's what we do here. Oh. No, we are going to get back to the game here as soon as I can get it working. Just going to try and log real quick. Hey, what did I say about dancing? I'm done with it. I'm done. Stop. Okay. Use AC, go to free fly, and fly for like a few minutes. Server is back. If I had just been patient, is that what you're saying? All right, I'm back in. We're freshly repaired, so I'll probably be respawning back at Nick's, and I'll need to get reset back to the station, but at least we're not shard locked. Preferably, hopefully. It's all just part of trying to make Star Citizen work, right? Hey, Po Boy, what's up, dude? Hey, I just saw you joined us on Patreon. Thank you. That is the best way to support us. It goes a really long way, and it helps a ton with us being able to know what's actually happening every month. I hope you enjoy the behind the scenes that get posted over there, and check out the exclusive videos, although you already had access to them. Appreciate you taking the chance on us. Why is the game still loading? I do not know. The console was up and running. I had that checked. Dude, I have no problem with any changes that you have to make for any reasons whatsoever. I appreciate any and all support. Thank you. Like, props to you for doing that, and like, by all means, please take all of it and put it towards college. I'm just happy to have your company here, man. Appreciate you being in chat, hanging out with us in game, being a cool part of the Star Citizen community, and we're back at Levski. God.
Tomato's still party lead.
I can give it to one of you. Or do I need to send an invite to somebody?
No.
No, you're not in the party.
I am not in the party because I reset my...
Yeah, because you reset and you're still party leader somehow.
Oh.
How does that work?
Interesting.
Because it's the old one, so we just have to leave the party.
It's the old me. New server, new me, boys.
Leave group, just game, invite to party. Yeah,
I
if
guess
you
I'll
would
be
have just
back.
waited half a minute more, you would have been completely fine.
A little bit more, but yeah, not far away.
I'm the man that stopped mining before he got to the jewels.
You know, you should have just been patient.
Yeah. Solve a lot of my problems in life.
Don't start killing Ava and Siphon. Knock Siphon out. What the hell, dude?
He's not here. What's up? Oh, wait. No. You're teleporting a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ava is
the
here.
server isn't back yet. Completely fine.
Yeah. Oh, we're close to getting into another server, it looks like.
Ah, B-Witness too. Oh, never mind.
Oh man. Still dealing with the can't actually get my gun off my back. Classic. Still a lot of the same old problems.
Well, I mean, it's still the same old backend to the inventory system, so...
Yeah.
Same as the star map and all that kind of stuff.
No, this is working.
Close the inventory, maybe. Try again.
Yeah, usually that's the...
It just won't go back into the local inventory.
Oh. Okay.
Because he just shot me.
Same old jank.
Was that Siphon?
Yeah.
Because he just shot me in.
Yeah, this inventory is acting like shit right now. Yep. All right. Well, my opinion of this inventory is now completely shifted. Up until this point, it had been working without these kind of issues, but yeah, this is a pretty unfortunate reality.
Eva's still standing here, though.
Ava moved apparently, and he's being weird now.
No. I moved them when I knocked them out.
Oh, well, this sucks. And this is a huge drag on this whole system. Love these quality of life things. I love that it shows me what I can equip here. But if I can't actually equip them... Anybody who goes and tells you on some social media that I don't care about the problems of this game. Show them this. Alright, so I'm going to have to go out without armor or a backpack or probably any other supplies or weapons or ammo. Because I can't store anything now. Since I can't equip anything. Server FPS is at about 10. Entities are loading in, component updates are happening, events handled. It's all functioning. It's just this shitty inventory. All right. The fuck's wrong with my guy? What? I'm just picturing what he must look like to have a view like this. Much more. Oh, okay, cool. No, now I'm just completely naked. That f***ing makes a ton of sense, dude. No problems whatsoever. Nothing wrong here. Let's just run back over here like a fucking dweeb. Can't control my head anymore. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get my inventory selected. Oh, man. Even when he stops. Oh my god. Let's see. Let me get a... can I even get an undersuit back on? I can. Okay, it looks like everything's caught up now, so I can actually equip things. Look at that. Look at that. Stuff's working. Yeah, I'll do the log out and log it back in. Can I split? I just... Okay, it's just not letting me put stuff in my backpack. Whatever, man. Okay, don't need to go over there anymore. Let's just get a ship and get out of here. Had a whole bunch of inputs now as he's catching up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Up in the top left-hand corner, you see the pending moves and delay. Playing Star Citizen can be like running tech support sometimes. A realistic window for 4.7 to be live, anywhere from like, I would say March 19th to the 25th. So next Thursday, I would say there's like an 8-day window for 4.7 to go live. In inventory. I see. You got a big event on the 21st? Ooh. I would save big events for all the off weeks from now on. Ouch! Or all the off months when there's not a new patch coming out. Alright, here's to hoping this all works out this time. Top tier rewards shouldn't be locked behind PvP, period. Thoughts? I think all kinds of rewards should be locked behind different types of gameplay. I think categorizing stuff as PvP and PvE is going to make it real hard, though, to determine what's what in this game. Because I could literally open this hangar and then suddenly it's PvP, you know? I don't think they should be like, oh, you have to go kill players to get this blueprint. But if you have to go somewhere where players can show up, I think that's reasonable. No, there's not a patch every month. They come out every 2 months now. Don't go to QV stations, there's a server error, and then and then after the server error ends, come back to the QV station.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Okay, attempt number 2. Departing from Levski. Oh, I need a party invite again from the group.
Wait. If we go back outside, we have our ships.
Who's
PK?
Send PK a friend request if you can. Because there's 3 different space tomatoes.
What? I can't find you on the friends list, unfortunately. Jess Game, do you have me on your friends list?
You created a new character, so no.
What?
And the list, if you create a new character, your old one gets deleted completely and removed from friend lists and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
What? Wait, you're telling what? It wipes you from people's friends lists?
Yeah.
No, I still
It has
have
always done
I have
that for
one
you.
character of you. Let's see. Space Tomato. See if you got an invite.
No, I didn't get anything.
Just keep trying until you find the right space tomato.
Man, I'm at. Oh, man.
I have 3 already sent out friend requests to all 3 tomatoes.
Yeah, and I didn't get any of them. Oh, I got one. One of them showed up. Thank God.
There you go, you're now lead.
Thank you.
Please tell me you brought fuses with you, Tomato.
I'm sure there are some on my ship I can bring in.
Apparently, the server error completely blocked my inventory.
Let me see. I think I've got 10 in here. Yeah, 5 here and 5 over here.
Nice.
Oh, no, it's just 5. So they share inventory. God, that is so dumb. CIG better not leave that as a thing. That better not be intentional, dude.
PK, are we not even able to get out of here now?
Yes, we are, I think.
Just the door we came in through is locked behind a fuse.
You're joking, are you?
No?
Oh. Well, I found another way to get out of here, I think.
I can't see you guys on the... Can you send me a party invite, game?
I did.
Oh, there we go. Am I back? Hello? Test. Okay, you guys can hear me. Discord can't hear me.
That was some
Hello?
interesting noises.
You guys can hear. Oh my god.
Got a player here again.
Yikes,
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on?
You're the only blue marker, so I have no idea how to get to you, though.
It's fine.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, my motherboard is on its last legs. And it just suddenly put the music on the wrong. Okay. Should be good. You know, when one thing breaks, everything has to break. Can you guys hear me again?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you try sending me a party invite one more time?
I think you're on a completely different server from us.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be the case as well.
All right.
I didn't even notice yet that on the star map the next planets are now in.
It is.
It's an excuse to upgrade everything. I can't. If I could, I would. The stream made it possible to upgrade our motherboard this week. Thank God to you guys for that. And then I will be doing that. But, yeah, just everything else. I'm going to be waiting on that. Dude, the auto mod on Stream Elements is ridiculous. I'm getting a little tired of it constantly timing people out for this stuff. I think it is about time we switch over to StreamerBot for our mod. Stream Elements has been just about doing everything wrong.
Nothing.
Alright, it's not letting me join on you.
It's not?
There we go. Now it is.
That'll be on you.
Thank you for the sub, Squigglium. Appreciate you. Man. Today's a hell of a day. Yeah, upgrading computers is really just not in the cards for most people anymore. Who even knows where things are gonna go from here, dude? It is bleak. You just got the cutlass steel on the PU. How long has it been bugged like that, and how much longer is it going to stay like that? How is the steel bugged? Yeah, motherboard's not being RAM. It's quite nice. Any thoughts on when we might see a Connie update or gold standard?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know, man. I think it's still going to be a while. They don't really seem all that concerned with fixing the constellation.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright, do I have all my stuff? At least we've got this stuff on. When RAM prices go down in an alternative universe, do you recommend going from 32 to 64? Is there much of a change? How many kidneys do you have to sell? To answer your question, jokes aside, yes. It is definitely... There's going to be a difference. Well, it also depends on if you're doing stuff while you play. I think if you're just playing Star Citizen, 32 gigabytes is okay. But if you find yourself running Discord or you have some tools up on your computer in the Chrome browser using, because, you know, CIG doesn't put that stuff in the game itself, then having the most RAM helps, because no matter what, you won't be bumping up against any sort of ceiling. Glad you had to rebuild your PC before this stuff happened. You know what annoys me most? We have been consistently rebuilding our computers over and over for the last 5 to 6 years because moving back and forth from Turkey to America kept leading to them being damaged. Now we finally settle back into a place, and granted, I don't really have the money to rebuild the PC. It's not like I would do it right now, but even if I wanted to think about it, this is the first time in half a decade that we've been able to get a good permanent build, and now the market is crazy. And I know I'm not alone there. A lot of people probably were in some kind of holding pattern, waiting until, say, another graphics card came out, or maybe DDR5 capable motherboards dropped a little bit in price, or maybe they were just waiting for GTA 6 to get close to releasing, or Squadron 42 or something. And then the magical wonder of AI comes up, and suddenly it's not important to make consumer products anymore. What do you mean consumer? We've now been relegated just to user. We don't even get to consume anymore. You found Discord really hurts performance when playing this game? Nonsense, bro. You should just be using Discord for all your social needs. The game doesn't have to do any of that. How do I take off? There's no power to engines. Why? This ship started out by default maximized radar power and put no power to engines. What is wrong with you?
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
You've been sitting on your last build for 7 years. You fear the day she lets you down. Yeah, Mrs. Tomato is still on a 1080 Ti. You were in SF Tech. The plan is to get new sources of rent by making all computers in the cloud, talk to chatbots, and use GeForce Now, and don't own anything ever again. Yeah, supposedly. Until we freaking eat them all. I tell you what, we haven't been sacrificing kings quite enough in the last couple hundred years, huh? They're not really a sacrifice. More so just the will of the people. I'm sure this puts me on some kind of a list. Okay, now we can finally go and meet our friends again.
Shouldn't see somebody standing here.
He keeps saying, bring back the guillotine. Can we at least season them? Yeah, dude. I've recently gotten a little obsessed with smoked paprika. Happy to bring that along. 1080 Ti was such a legendary card. Feels like it was the best graphics card ever made. Do any other cards last quite as long? Don't understand. We absolutely must have Will Smith eating pasta to look better than the first iteration. Listen, if there's one thing that has changed so drastically from my childhood to my adulthood, it's that I grew up watching Will Smith do the absolute coolest acting gigs and just running the town. And now over the last 5 years, I'm pretty sure the only updates I've seen on Will Smith are literally eating spaghetti. And that's not actually Will Smith. It's sad. I was a huge fan of him. I looked up to him quite a bit as a kid. But I can't say I looked up to anybody who will publicly assault another person on camera at a time when that's just not the best option. Like, God dang. It's crazy, to be honest. I would think that somebody who is so good with their words and rapping and stuff would probably use their words at a time like that. Yeah, 1080p Ti was like the peak of NVIDIA, it feels like. That was a case of making a product too well. And then being like, guys, hold on, let's pump the brakes and reconsider what we're doing here. You like paprika better, OG? Don't hate on my pap. Microsoft is walking back AI in Windows as folks are walking about. Games as service fat is slowly getting walked back. I freaking hope it does. It feels like really OpenAI. If OpenAI falls, it kind of crumbles in succession. Oracle's propped up by OpenAI. NVIDIA, you can tell, is already seeing the writing on the wall and is starting to distance themselves from OpenAI. But a whole bunch of other companies are still banking on that, and it would be a big sign to investors that AI is not the end-all be-all. Keep pouring money into it, which would save us on a lot of these other fronts that are going on. Chase Hammer, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate your 5 months Prime sub on Twitch. Hope you've been enjoying today's stream. Your 5090 FE has been the most useful graphics card you've ever owned. I freaking bet. AI is not OpenAI. No, but OpenAI is part of the push. Main driver of the push, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not saying I want it all to go away. I'm saying we need to have some fucking...
Oh, while we're sitting in here, I want to know. What's on the other side of this elevator? Because I think it's the main door.
And the Mado just flew into an asteroid.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the main lobby, whatever it is.
I can understand why, because he didn't fly in here the first time.
put these on my resume. I'm gonna send my YouTube channel to these game companies and be like, look at me, I'm a game tester. Happy to do it for you. QA, sign me up. Most fun. The absolute best. Woo! Let me, I'm pretty sure we died like 3 times already, so that's update the patch deaths there and the total deaths here. This has been peak success. Sam Altman was watching the stream. He's got the hookups. It was both a rock and an SC glitch. It was an invisible rock, I do believe. Unless I'm actually that stupid. Did I miss an asteroid? I'm pretty sure I just crashed into something invisible. Just went down the Will Smith eating spaghetti rabbit hole. You didn't know that was a thing? Happy to introduce you to one of the most influential movements in pop culture at the moment. But yeah, as I was saying, dude, the LLMs, predictive text, AI, whatever you want to call it, it's useful. I'm not saying it should be done and gone. I'm saying that I mean, it's not even an AI problem, dude. It's a human problem. And it has become so exacerbated. Probably by the fact that we have a ton of tech. We have the ability to access so much more info and so much more spread of your word than ever before in human history. And then on top of that, it's just naturally human nature to try and get ahead. Add to that the economy and the quality of life and the balance of money in the world is f***ing terrible. And everyone wants to make money doing everything in every way. You want to bet on whether or not somebody's going to receive a box of pizza on time? You can do it. And that's nuts. And that mindset, like, for as much as it's pervasive at the lower levels of people just trying to make money to get by, it seems like it's doing nothing but controlling people at the top. We could do so much, man. I know I'm preaching to the choir. Like, you guys, y'all aren't stupid. You're thinking the same thing. It's just crazy to go about daily life and look at all of the little things that we could be fixing to improve quality of life for us. And then to just see where all of the effort's actually going to. It's like, oh my God. I guess it's just as my brain as I get older, my brain breaks a little bit more just looking at it. It's awful though.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And so I feel like AI just embodies that a lot. And I'm probably not alone in wanting to see AI, at least the current efforts behind it, crumble, just so that we can feel some sense that the need to make everything be as efficient and as money-making and as money-saving as possible is not the drive for every little thing in the world. Alternate reality Tomat can't be goatee Tomat. Tomat is the clean-shaven one. Dude, when I have no... I started growing this out because I look like a baby without facial hair. Still get carded. You refuse to monetize your hobby? Good call. It is definitely good to have hobbies that do not have anything to do with money. Who is the secret Evocati account? What? You mean the secret code for our giveaway?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh man, how long has it been since we were actually out there? I feel like it's been 2 hours.
Goodbye.
People care more for luxury and nostalgia than progressing society. It's nuts, dude. The funny thing is we could even say that we have this cool new future coming to us where everybody gets to choose how they want to work because we have computers that can take care of a lot of the busy work. They can handle so many of the things that you spend, you know, a couple minutes here and there doing throughout the day and make life a lot easier. But nobody believes that. None of us do. Not a single person hears a company say, yeah, we're going to make everything more efficient. Human life is going to expand in a way that we've never seen before. We've reached a new level of existence where we now realize we don't have to work to be productive and everyone can live how they want. Nobody would believe that. That's the crappy part, dude. Wouldn't it be great if you could look at people who are in power and be like, yeah, they're going to do some cool stuff. I know there's like a category of people who will listen to that and be like, oh, you want rich people to do everything for you. No. I think rich people should be able to enjoy the fruits of their labor, but maybe their labor could be a little bit more positive. For that, we'd need UBI, and people just don't want to push for UBI. UBI feels like a one answer kind of thing to the issue. But I believe there's a future, there is a reality where we could support all of the jobs that we have with proper pay and proper amount of time where you don't have to work and proper amount of time where a robot can help you with that work at all levels. From a janitor to the person who's pumping tires at the car shop to the bank teller. All those people could keep their jobs. We could just like use the technology to work with instead of replacing it. It's just the fact that we don't. Everything is our choice.
As the flight passes here, go ahead and launch.
That's what blows my mind the most. At the end of the day, everything is our choice as humans. We essentially run our own universe, but but we're so lost that we can't. You don't want them to exist? I mean, that's fair. That's your call. Certainly depends on what we all consider rich. I think it's fine to be rich, but when I say rich, I mean like, I don't mean billionaires. That's another level. I don't know what to call that.
Hope to see you again one day.
It's like above being human. That's true. I misspoke when I said they want to enjoy the fruits of their labor. They want to enjoy the fruits of the labor that they've put other people into, or other things. And I'm not the kind of person to say that a business owner shouldn't be getting paid well for owning the business and running it, because it's not easy to run a business, but there's a line. You were watching in the past, the Cuddy Steel's side turrets don't deploy properly, and the one on the back has weird controls and basically no sound to it. The Cuddy Steel's broken, you say? I wish I could be surprised. Yeah, you could say elite. The elites run our... Well, that's what I mean. We have control over the... I don't mean we as humans like me and you, we. I mean we as in humans. There's no God out there. that's deciding who lives or dies on this planet. There's no freaking... The sun isn't going to come here and strike us down if we decide that we don't want to use a certain product. The world isn't going to open up and eat us because we decided we want to work 5-day work weeks. These are all decisions made by humanity. That's what I mean. Are the planets of Nyx coming in 4.7? No, but they're on the map. You can't go to them. Them being on the map, though, doesn't really mean much, to be honest. I'm not going to say it's a good sign. We had Stanton planets on the map well before they came into the game. So yeah, they're invalid targets. You're going to have to do like a little jump cancellation, but I don't even think the planets themselves are placed out there yet. They don't even have the updated lore for them. When they no longer need us, we will have few back-to-back pandemics to thin the herd. The wealthy will let themselves up as gods in fabulous cities, and the rest will revert back to much simpler life. Elysium? The sun slowly strikes us down if we don't buy sunscreen. It also blesses us, though. Every day. I feel blessed by the sun. Until it gets to, like, July, August time, then it certainly feels like a curse. Pruitt, your vulture broke? Only one scraper works and shields just don't work, period. You tried changing out your scrapers? Okay, we're not gonna not hit an asteroid this time. Start looking at nature as God, forget God from the Bible or Torah. God is both good and bad. Sir, did you not hear what I said? So that's where I died last time. Ah! Why did I fly the same fucking direction? Ah! God dang it! Son of a bitch! Man. Oh my god. I just ran into it. Oh my god, chat. The sun wouldn't do that to me. Dude. What do you mean, don't rush? I'm just flying in space. I'm just flying in space.
Do not be a sad tomato.
All right. Attempt number 5. Are you allowed to judge me now? Yes, judge away. You may always judge. You know what? Judge me, for I may not judge myself. Hey, you know what? It's quite fun to watch people get messed up. So I get it. It was probably hilarious to watch. It's not just that I hit the same rock twice. Not just the same rock. The same invisible rock. I literally saw the spot where I died and I was like, hey, that's where I died last. Oh, crap. And then I blew up. I'm not even gonna get supplies anymore. I don't care. I don't care if I come with the needed stuff or not. I'm just gonna...
That one was just by the door. I remember where it is.
Hey, I hope you still don't need those
To the
fuses.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're just collecting the capacitor things now at this point.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hopefully you'll be here before we're done with them.
Stand by.
Your tractor beam, yes, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Chat. I don't even need to ask. I know I am cooked. I'm burnt. I've been left in the oven way too long at this point. Toxic fumes are coming out of my body. And no, that doesn't mean I have rancid farts. Maybe it's that planet, that magical, invisible planet. Alright, we got our third ship now. Ship dealership is... They're kind of done with us at this point. How do I even open this one? Corsair, buddy, how do you... Ah. Oh. Nope, that's not for, getting inside. Oh, unless you've got weird relations with spaceships, maybe. Where is the elevator button, though? Oh, here it is. Corsair's the ship you want to love but don't? Why is that? I got something... I don't know. The Corsair really gets me in some way. It's not my first pick, but I quite like it, inside and out. Oh, look, they give me engine power in this ship. Lucky me. Radar is a power hog. You've been wanting pizza for days and this isn't helping. The baby would like a thick crust pepperoni pizza. Okay. We can make that happen. The question is where from though? Do we have any Delish coupons? Love that place. Now that we actually get mail, for those who don't know, I kind of mentioned this earlier on when we were talking about the computer stuff. We haven't really had a permanent place to live for a long time. So this last year is the first year we've been getting our own mail, and so we're getting coupons. Quite enjoying the couponing game, although I heard it used to be way better. Also, don't come at me calling them coupons. I'll kick you out of the chat. Okay, back to our dead body we go. Coupons. Gotta get your coupons. Bring them to the store. All right, let's get some delish. Sounds delish. Congrats, that's an amazing achievement. Thank you so much. It has been, we literally, I would say at least every couple of days, me and Mrs. Tomato will just like tell each other how grateful we are for this situation. And I should tell you guys that more too, because you guys have made this possible. over the years. It has been a long journey. Many of you have been with us for the whole thing, starting from the farmhouse way back when. We got flooded out of there. Tall house, flooded out of there. Back and forth between our parents' houses. And then finally getting here. Would not have been possible without the stream, without YouTube, without Patreon, Discord, GII. Thank you guys. And now we got a little cherry tomat coming along the way, and he's gonna come in here and take control of all of it, and we'll just have to deal with that. He's the billionaire in this situation. He just tells us what happens, and we have to do it. Yeah, place your bets. Am I gonna crash again? You gonna get to have all your fun? All your good times? Yay! Dude, I love watching streamers suffer, so I get it. It's really freaking funny when, like, something's happening and it keeps going wrong. It's like watching those games like, what's the one with the pickaxe? I raided into Tom playing it a couple weeks ago, where you have to, like, use the axe, you have to use the pick to claw your way up the mountain. The guy in the barrel. It's so funny. It's so funny watching people play that. Yeah, the two floods were from different places. The first one was from a river. The second one was from the sky. And that's why I will never have a house in that city again. Material quality in PvE. Rock Cracker appears to be quite trash. No one seems to have done the PvP version to check, though. We keep trying. We got inside one of them, actually. It had a lot of something in it. If you want to go back to the beginning of our stream on YouTube, you should be able to find it. We didn't mind it, though. I heard it's not good. They need to buff those rewards. Funny that a lot of SC content creators are not very good at it and also don't actually play the game all that much. Two reasons for that. First, the game wasn't playable for a long time. I didn't have a computer that could run this game for until the last few years, and I think a lot of people are in that kind of boat. Second thing, the game's f***ing broken. Okay, I don't know if anybody in chat thinks that I actually ran into something there. Please rewind and go watch. It is not a skill issue to run into invisible asteroids. It's just the way it is. That being said, I do play the game. And you should probably double check on how often people play the game before saying that. Now, we're gonna take this nice and slow. Because apparently there are asteroids right here. Look, check it. Scanning doesn't change anything, guys. Look at my screen, all right? Just so we're all on the same page here. There are no rocks here. You can talk all you want about how I'm crashing into stuff, but there's nothing there. There we go. Thus, being good at the game also means knowing that the game is trying to kill you. Now that I will admit I'm not very good at that.
Desync is a killer, but if you lose screws you can use coupons to buy more. Hey, in case we forgot to tell you happy birthday, which was sometime in the late 1900s. Did you know you are our favorite baby hand streamer? We will call you BH for short. While you walk out into the void without your helmet and thirst at 9%, always remember you can do better. We know you can.
Honestly, I think BH should stand for baby hands instead of bounty hunting. What do you say? What is all that sound? Hello, fellow Corsair wing mover. right here under the pad. Yeah, the desync is bad. R.I.P. sleep. Hell yeah, dude. We raised my niece when she was a newborn, so I got some experience with it. Gonna be rough. I love my sleep. I could care less about this ship, to be honest. Couldn't care less. Thank you for the helmet check. I made it! I found you!
No, we found you.
We are just looking for operations at this point.
Operations?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's outside.
What is operations?
The location we need to go to restart the system.
You know, where we pushed
Oh,
the big red button.
okay, I see. Like the area is called operations.
Yes, sir. It's saying it's on the ring somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
I think it's down below us because you see the light. The light over there on one of the sides. Or is that a ship?
I mean, the laser itself is right here. Have you guys checked in?
Not right where you are, I think. We haven't checked that yet. I don't think the operations center is in the lens of the laser, Tomato.
There's gravity in here.
There's a platform here.
You could just run in the barrel of the laser.
Lens alignment 2-1. Oh, there's enemies
I'm sure
in
this
here.
is safe. Oh!
This might actually be operations up here.
Oh, you got in here easier than I did. Oop. Okay.
Okay, outside.
Oh, I can't get up the ladder.
If you walk outside again, fly up
I'm
a
up.
little bit.
I'm up. I'm in. Okay.
More ferrying, apparently, but don't think this is operations though.
Apparently we need to take a tram somewhere.
Ah, here's where you put the... Oh, I see. So you put the minerals in here and they fabricate the lenses. I see. And then you put the lenses into the laser. You need 4 of them for max quality. Okay.
Where the hell is that tram installed?
I love me some machinery. Ooh, coffee! There's coffee here, guys.
Tomato.
Yeah. What's up? Ooh.
Do you really
Oh,
like
crap!
coffee?
There's a lot of people out here. There's a lot of people over here. Sorry, say again?
Do you really like coffee?
No, I hate coffee. Yeah, I have nothing to fight all those guys.
Oh, at least we found the tram station.
Yeah, here's the
Oh, you did?
catalyst input.
See.
How did you get up there then?
Mining laser and storage depot.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I think we have to get some for this one. I think we have to get something in the storage depot for this part.
Oh, there's multiple trams.
Might be a tram that's labeled operations then.
Do you have to put a battery in this to get it to work? Oh, it's storage, I see. Little cargo grid on the tram, I think. These guys love their cloth, huh? How'd that cloth protect you from my bullets, buddy?
Storage depot.
Location itself is pretty big. Even just this laser area.
I think I might have gotten a little bit. Or maybe this is for later. Who knows? Find an elevator.
Oh, lens fabrication bay. That's nice.
I do need some ammo. I need to find a P8 boy. Do any of you have P8 ammo?
Nope.
Sorry.
Okay, so this
you
is
might
the,
find some in the boxes that are around.
This is actually a pretty cool tram system. That it goes around the loop.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Oh, that's the tram is coming.
Yeah, it's coming on the other side though. Can we get around there?
That's where I am.
All right, we're coming over there.
It's 0G.
Okay.
Just jump.
You might want to hurry up though, because I don't know if it's gonna wait.
Unless someone else calls it. Who knows?
There's somebody in the elevator. Hello.
We're almost there.
I think that's the guy from earlier that, no, that's a completely different guy.
So we
Hola.
got refractor AB mining laser server entrance operations terminal.
If I don't drink coffee, how do I do the poopies? My body works in fabulous ways, my friend. But yeah, the music here is great.
You know, perfect time for going to grab a drink.
Oh, this is
Whoa.
weird.
We just turned. Dude, the elevator turns on the track and the track goes around the asteroid. This is actually really, really f***ing cool. See, and this is why, you know, when the game really plays rough, and it annoys me that it does play so rough right now, this is why I joined a game like this, because I am fascinated by sci-fi worlds and objects. You know, some people join a game or an IP because they like magic, right? And the way that magic works is cool. I like cool space things, like a gigantic asteroid surrounded by a ring with a train on it that mines a hole open so you can go and get stuff. You don't get that in a fantasy game. And that's why I'm not crazy about the specifics of how this game works. Obviously, I have my wants and my wishes, and I'll throw a tantrum whenever those things don't go my way. But ultimately, I just want a good space game with all this kind of stuff to explore, to see, to experience, to vibe with. I think that's probably why I am easier to please when it comes to a space game than a lot of people. It might be why a lot of folks consider me to be like not critical or think that I don't have problems with the game, because I like to talk more about the things that I enjoy and I'm actually interested than not. And I'm hoping it's what carries this game forward. It's a cool game, but like, it's the vibes that are the real winner here, in my opinion. Not to excuse bad gameplay. You can't just not have good gameplay. Sorry, grabbing a ripper. Wow, it's got a gigantic scope on it. It's weird.
He's using it as a sniper, the guy that lost it.
This operations?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you can like see the freaking. There's so many windows. Golly.
Mining laser checklist. It's kind of cool.
We have the same cards as in the ordinary QV stations.
Do we need to find one around them?
Checklists. Four laser catalysts, 3 focus lenses, and 3 refractor arrays.
I feel like there needs to be
more
a button somewhere.
Epic big space stations. More homeworld vibes. I love the scale in that game. You get it, you have the same thing, but for character visuals and such, like being immersed in the universe. As much as we like to joke about immersion and like how much you say immersion and stuff like that, it matters. Immersion definitely makes a difference. Okay, here's one thing that we still can't do. Yeah, see. So we still can't take attachments off of things in the inventory. That's a big one. I think once we could do that, it'll be a lot easier to adjust the things you have equipped. Still seems like it's a problem for now, though.
There's a coffee machine down here.
Yeah.
This gun is not Gray's Market. This is just a pirate kind of
apparently works.
made gun. It's falling apart, essentially. Yeah? Where?
Yeah.
This one?
I think that one.
Thank you.
The one, otherwise one of the smaller ones.
Yeah, thanks. We don't know what Rock Cracker pays out yet. We're gonna find out. They're not max quality though, so far, which is weird. I feel like space stuff follows understandable rules, but magic just pulls stuff out of its hat. Magic still has to have some kind of logic, right? Like one of my favorite magic systems is Lightbringers.
We have to align the refractors first.
In the Lightbringer series, they have magic, but the more they use the magic, the more their eye fills with the color of the magic they're using. And over the period of your life, you have to be careful of that ring to not fill, because once the ring fills, it shatters, and you lose your mind. I like that there's like that level of risk still. You know, it's not just freedom of magic, or the idea that some kinds of magic uses life. It hurts the person that's using it as they use it. Consequence is important. Okay, so you're saying we need to go mine, make the catalysts and stuff before we come back here?
Yeah, so I think we need to do all the other things first, the focus lenses and stuff.
All right. Let's head back and focus on getting enough of those minerals we need. Do you guys have mining tools?
We can go to refractor station things then.
Nothing wrong with being optimistic.
To Matt, you're muted.
Thank you. I think the looting menu is still useful because Kind of quicker access.
Yeah, the bitters still here. That's nice. So there's also a refractor C apparently.
Yeah, 3 refractors.
Can you loot a room with multiple boxes just by opening your inventory? Yes.
That was a very long travel, you know.
This is refractor A, by the way.
Just a little scoot on over here. How far away are we from the laser firing? Okay, not that far.
Enter vector coordinates. Huh?
Yeah, we needed to get those. Oh,
I think those are going to be in the main control room, right?
Yeah, I had seen that somewhere, I think.
Okay, you guys go, or one of you go back and try
Yeah.
to see. I'll stay here to put
All
the
right.
code in.
Will do. Heading back to... Where did you think it was?
Mining laser?
Let's do it.
Because they were absolutely not in the server.
Yeah, I think proximity looting has a little bit too much range right now.
Hey, this is gonna be a long train ride back.
Bye.
Oh, pretty quick.
Bye, PK.
Just leave me all alone here on an asteroid.
Good luck, bro.
Don't worry, I will entertain the tomato without you.
Yeah, I'm easy to please.
I will not dance for you.
No, I lied. I'm not easy to please. You have to dance.
And you have the superior dance moves, tomato.
Doors and corners. Up in the main control room, right, of the laser?
Would make sense. Player.
Roger.
Nice. It's a good play from earlier.
Yeah, we made a few friends while you were away.
Nice. It's nice to make friends.
They've done the catalyst and 2 lenses, so.
Okay, we gotta go find that code. Maybe it's still in the other part, the main part. God, I wish we could talk to them. Hey, can you hear me? Locally? Here in the laser?
I'm not even able to hear you, so I don't think so. Oh, have
Yeah,
you
figures.
remapped your button, maybe?
No, I can still hear the sound. Testing, testing. Yeah, I don't think he's getting this.
No. Would be too good if VoIP actually worked.
That'd be too nice. All right, let's try heading back to the other main area and see if we got any vector codes there. Right side. Yeah, so the catalysts, we got 2 of them loaded. Monorail station to where? To storage depot. The fuck?
Alert! All personnel be advised mining laser sequence activated.
I think
Was
he's
that you?
activating. Nope. I think that's still the dude.
Isn't it not? Aren't we supposed to fill in the whole thing? Oh boy.
It might be that this one is actually filled in. All cars.
Oh, that's loud, dude. It's doing something. It's working! Wait, what? I can't hear anything. Oh my god, it's so loud.
What? I think you're okay.
Let me out. Nothing's working anymore. It's totally not hot down here. Okay, I got the server.
Oh yeah. Just to get my mouth shut, shouldn't I?
Oh my god, I was yelling so loud, huh?
Yep.
Oh, we're used to
Sorry.
it.
I just turned the volume down. I realized how loud that was. Holy crap. It's so loud.
I think the server error basically started like right after the laser was fired. So.
I am overstimulated right now.
Too much noise for you.
Oh, I didn't realize how much noise that was in my ears.
So
well,
I don't have to dance now?
No, you're good. You're good. That was a good enough dance. Well, it looks cool. There's that. But I feel like
in the trailers it showed it going around the asteroid, didn't it?
There were 3 lasers, yeah, that would fire off. I always wondered what the point of that was because was it supposed to be 3 lasers and there were 3 holes in the rock?
I feel like it cracked completely down the center or something that they showed.
I thought it was going to punch 3 holes in, but if it's just 1 hole being made, there's no point in having 3 lasers up. And yeah, I guess
I think they did like 3 holes or like 2 at least. But they
considering the amount of work we do have to do to fire 1 laser, it makes sense if they wanted to just keep it to 1 site.
It would also make it easier to defend.
Well, know. It's a cool looking picture. I think the impact on the asteroid could look a little better.
Like it's just nothing.
You followed this game so close for 10 years and you've never played it. You're not alone. A lot of people are in that boat, and I would say you're not you're not missing out. I mean, you're missing out on some stuff in the moment, but this game is going to be, the longer you wait to play this game, the better an experience you're going to have. The people who will wait until this reaches 1.0 are going to have an absolute blast. At the same time, I think it's something else entirely, an experience on its own entirely to be here for the process of making it. It's not to say everybody should do that. It's certainly not for everyone to go through this. As you can see, I almost barely keep my cool. But it's definitely, it's interesting to follow along the whole thing as it's being built.
Because you're able to fire the laser with only one refractor. So only one place is firing.
I think there's only one laser cradle, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but you have 3 refractor stations.
Oh. Interesting.
So, in my mind, the laser fires at those and then gets refractor, you know?
It would make more sense if the main one here is the big one that fires the big powerful beam, but the other ones are helping it crack it open. So yeah, that one big hole that you're able to fly into.
Mm-hmm. You first heard about this in 2013 and you didn't join it until the pandemic.
Goes away.
What is up, James 7? Jam 7? Mr. Jam. Other than all of the server issues, how have the new features been? They've been iffy. The inventory certainly has its issues. They seem to be mostly linked to the server health. All of the problems we're having are linked to the server health, I think. Because I ran into invisible asteroids, I couldn't get stuff into my inventory, server errors, it's all really server stuff. Everything else seems to be pretty cool. I haven't even tried crafting yet. Haven't gotten around to it. One day you'd love to try VR for this game in 5+ years. This game is amazing in VR. For as not a great situation as I've had doing VR, Star Citizen is amazing.
Oh, it stopped. Is it open?
And it looks like there's I don't think there's a hole.
Might be the server stopped it from creating it.
Maybe, or maybe we needed to do more before we fired.
I can tell you, I now have to EVA all the way back because the ramps don't work anymore.
Hey, do we need to use the refractor array? Well, technically, we can mine an asteroid without it. So we don't have to use the refractor array.
I think it's the hotter thing BTU all over again.
Whoa, Jesus! It fired again! It just killed me.
Did it?
God dang it.
Are you dead, or can I? Oh, he dead.
No, I'm dead, bro. Oh my god. I didn't think it could fire again that quickly.
I feel like just game might have hit a button he wasn't supposed to.
No. I have not hit any button.
Oh man. It didn't even like wind up. It just spurted the laser out of me. It's like, what, there's a human there? That was like some Homelander energy.
But yeah, PK, we don't have to use the refractors. That's optional.
Yeah, but how?
It does. Okay, so Mooser is saying in chat that you do need to have enough power to punch into the rock. So you have the choice, but you have to. I actually really like that. I like that you can fire it too soon.
Well, it's doing something now that it didn't before.
On my
They're
side,
murdering me.
It's never stopped firing.
All right, guys, we're gonna continue this in a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah, it just opened it up.
Gone. It's finally gone.
It's open. It's pretty cool.
I can finally hear.
Bring a mining ship back to middle.
But then, okay, how do we restart the systems in operations then?
That's a question for next time, because the rock is open at this point.
True.
So I think they might have done it already, and it just wasn't showing it for us or something. Okay. Insides are funky.
What the? Still black screen?
Wonder how you're supposed to get
What
a
is
ship
this?
in here.
Why are we still looking? Oh, man. This stream has a lot of us looking at loading screens and black screens. Sorry about that, yo. I wonder if you can have too much power, exploding the asteroid and damaging the station. You know what would be really cool? Is if they designed this asteroid to work the same way as a normal mineable would. So it's really just a gigantic mineable rock. And if you brought enough prospectors, if you brought 600 prospectors out here, then you could crack this rock open. That would be incredible. If they just built mining to be bigger versions of whatever it is. So like you could find these massive 2-kilometer asteroids out there. And if you were able to get enough ships, you could crack it into smaller 0.5-kilometer asteroids. And then you crack those into smaller 100-meter asteroids. And then you crack those down into the size that a mole can finally take it on. Am I crazy? Is that insane? That sounds like an awful idea. Very excited for crafting. Going to be awesome. Bringing on the player economy. Yeah, we're going to get into crafting here. This is going to be an extra long stream. It already is an extra long stream. I do want to get a chance to try out crafting too. So hopefully we can run through this rock cracker stuff and then we can go do a little bit of mining and see what kind of fun stuff we can get. Actually, I think Just Game did that. Hey, Game.
Yes.
You said that you had done... You were doing mining and crafting earlier, right?
No.
Oh.
Alistair was doing mining and crafting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha.
I think.
The more ships you use, the bigger the instability. Perfect,
Alistair
dude.
was doing mining. Done.
If there's anything I just saw from this, it was that was super, super unstable. Actually, it was very stable. It's just one laser. Been cracking some rocks? Actually, Aerody, it's me that got cracked, and not in the way that the kids are talking about these days. God dang it. Oh, man. But no, we got to see the first instance of a human being lasered by the rock cracker facilities. Did that get clipped? Can we post that somewhere? Is that a permanent thing? Suggest a poll. Should Space Tomato start doing 2 podcasts a week? Hell yeah, we need more. Nah, I can only listen to this guy once a week. Oh boy, 2 podcasts a week would be crazy. 1 podcast a week is already, holy crap. You know how hard it is to get YouTubers to agree on a time and meet for that time and then make it all happen? More zapped than cracked. I'll take that. Rockbreaker is going great. It was going well till I died, and now I can't. I just want to freaking respawn. Not saying the game has crashed. I really don't want to go back to Levski. Please don't take me back to Levski. Oh, I guess I have to respawn at Levski anyways. Arnold, you watching at work? What are you up to today at work? I hope you're having a good time. I'm excited to build this new streaming PC, guys. Oh man, I'm so excited. Because you know why? Because these things, I can't, you can kind of see it. See this stream deck here? I really only use these for streaming. But recently, I've been starting to look more into actually playing Star Citizen, as you know. Got ourselves a Hosos. Going through boot camp, right? We're going to get back to this later this week and towards next week for sure. But I definitely now that I've gotten a Hosos, I realize I want to start thinking more about how I can easily play this game and not forget all of the keys on the keyboard, because I don't know about all of you, but I constantly... There's too many buttons here. There's too many buttons and they only say letters. I need them to say like self-destruct and something like that. So I'm going to give the Stream Deck a go. I'm going to try out Game Glass. I want to see if those things actually do help and work. And who knows, maybe I'll actually be good enough at this game to not crash into invisible asteroids again. What? No way. No way. And all the kids said, yeah, good job, go Tomato. You work at an ammo factory. Damn. Jeez, bro. You must be in a very, very interesting situation right now. How's work going for you, dude? How's your day? Only in the last few months have you gotten used to your HOTAS. How long have you had it for? Game Glass is a game changer. A lot of love for Game Glass. A lot of love for Game Glass. What do you guys suggest people do for a tablet? Like, you can only use Game Glass if you get an extra tablet or phone or something to put it on, right? Is there a suggested mount that you get? Do you suggest people get like a desk stand for the tablet or what? My man, Aerody. Heard you almost joined us tonight. You plan on trying some formation flying with the new sticks? Yeah, I wanted to, Aerody. I wanted to get in and practice some flying with the sticks and then film you guys. But then they dropped PTU. And again, CIG proves it is very, very hard to try and schedule out content for Star Citizen any more than 3 days in advance. That's why it would be difficult to do a podcast, 2 podcasts a week. Scheduling 1 podcast out is like trying to read the the tea leaves after you're done drinking from the mug. You have an iPad mount? Ever see that gif of the baby deer trying to walk? That's you with the hoe sauce? Hey, I'm sure that baby deer learned to walk eventually. They'll get there. Game Glass. Yeah, it's an app that runs on basically any touch interface, and it allows you to put some of the controls from the game onto that tablet, but it connects straight to your game. So you could have a screen right here that has landing gear up, and you tap the button and it puts your landing gear up in game. Old Fire tablet on a cheap monitor mount. Is it a hassle to like keep the tablets powered up? Would you keep them just always plugged in? You just use a table stand for your GG tablets? Okay. So I just need to get a bigger table. I do not have a 3D printer.
Embarking passengers.
Old phones work too. Okay. I think I have an old Windows Surface Go that I might be able to use for that. Oh, crap. Major Star Stuff, what's up, dude? 07th. Get a mining ship? Okay. Will do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We're about to get the minerals from the Rock Cracker mission right now. Yeah, you can use your Stream Deck. You can set it up with a profile. I'm definitely going to do that. One of the things that I am hoping to get sometime this year, so Elgato just released a new Stream Deck. It's called the XL Pro Plus. And they are also releasing an audio interface for XLR mics soon. And I think what my plan is going to be for this year is I'm going to sell my Rodecaster and then save up a little bit extra on top of that and get the new Stream Deck plus that new 4K interface, and I can replace both of my Stream Deck and this Rodecaster and still be able to then use the Stream Deck for Star Citizen as well. So that would be a huge improvement, and I'm betting I'll do that and then use Game Glass for anything else that's not essential. Oh, you can use Game Glass on your PC. All right, I'm bringing the mole out.
Yep. Just fighting some Fando at the moment.
How'd you guys get the rock open?
Magic.
Oh.
The other random guy here?
I think you might be able to fire it twice and then get it open that way or something. I don't know.
Ah, I see. So my sacrifice was necessary.
Yeah, very. Just sacrifice the tomato and then the rock will open.
Man, no visibility in this thing.
Marketing tips. Hello? What the hell?
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Care for an extra hand? Yeah, if you want to jump into the... I mean, we're just in the channel here in the org room. Jump in here and call for a party invite, and we'll bring you in. We'll probably go and do some more crafting and collecting stuff after this. Have I played around with voice attack? No, but I've seen it. I've not done anything. Like I said, we've been trying to get a setup for a while, and this is finally it. So now I'm starting to get more into experimentation. This is why civilized people use push to talk. I just abuse my position. The one thing I have always used during that time, though, was Tobii. Dude, wait. What helmet am I wearing? I just realized this helmet has a different lining. You guys notice that? Look at the corners. You see how it has that kind of orange hex grid down there? Basically all the corners have it. Instead of like the light blue one that a lot of the helmets has, this one has like a light orange hex. Never noticed that. I didn't realize they were doing different helmet interiors.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Alrighty. Rock was cracked while I was gone, man. Might be due to the Argo ship. I've never seen a different HUD design. Are they flying? Are you guys moving?
Yes.
Just Game, are you flying my Corsair?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was closer than my ship, so yes.
I was just not sure if I was seeing things. Okay.
Well, getting in the mall then to get some of the stuff out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'll come pick you up first.
Oh, I'm already near that.
You have plenty of space, even in the Corsair with the wings unfolded, so should have enough space.
Yeah, but it's tomato flying, so.
You want to fly?
No. Oh, flies into me. Thanks.
Talk shit, get hit.
Wait, just be happy he didn't kill you.
He tried to.
Just almost.
Just a little bit.
New inventory is pretty solid.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. It's got some problems, but those are mostly server focused.
Can you hit? Oh, there you go.
Are you flying over here, game, or do you want us to fly to you?
I'm slowly making my way over to you guys, but if you get a little bit closer, that would be nice too.
Gotcha.
I am inside.
Okay, I'm less than 100 meters. Perfect, don't move.
Different ships give you different colors on many
I'll
things.
get on the big laser up front.
You on board, game?
No, I'm not getting the prompt to open the door.
I'll see if I can open it.
There's a button next to the elevator now.
Yeah, then that makes sense why I was like wondering. There. Nope, I'm not in.
Oh.
Apparently there's also... Apparently there is also a cargo bay, but I'm still not in. Apparently the cargo bay actually has a retractable part now. I'm in.
I'll wait till you get up.
I am stuck in the ship somewhere.
Like in the geometry?
I'm trying to get in the seat for the big mining laser up front, but it's not working.
Okay, I'm in and safe.
There we go. Okay. That was a struggle bus.
All right. Inside of the asteroid we go.
Tomato, that's an asteroid. Watch out for the asteroid.
Yeah, I can actually see this one.
Something right in front of us, I think.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of stuff going on in here. Let me just see what kind of rock this is here. I'll let you scan this one. Right in front of us.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna give me something.
Whoa. Sorry.
I think it's very, very slow at the moment. Because it's not giving me anything.
I can try and find something else.
I think it's just down to the servers being a bit slow.
Let me see.
How about you try to manually scan them, Tomato? Or maybe they've changed something so you have to do it now?
I mean, I can see the mining interface, but you usually use the scanning interface, right?
You were at least able to scan them from the mining interface or from scanning.
Seems like it's just pretty slow for me too.
Usually with server performance being bad, things like that take a long time. Or they just don't work at all.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
That's why.
That would explain it. The game was like, yeah, no shit,
What's
dude.
that, the 5th one today?
On this server, it's apparently recorded six times.
Is the mole pilot now able to use a mining laser? No. No, I just have the interface. Currently, we're inside of the asteroid. And I guess that's the first time we've ever been able to say that in Star Citizen. But it seems like we're having some trouble getting these asteroids to actually register and tell us what's
if the
in them.
rock closes up while we're inside of it.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like a new base. So many server errors today, though. I don't want to get a server error anymore, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Except in that case, Grandpa is actually Chris Roberts. Was the quality good so far? What would you guys say? How's the quality been, in your opinion?
Of the materials we find.
Like of the patch?
I don't have enough back yet to say anything useful there. But I do think this breaker station is interesting.
It certainly feels, yeah, it's interesting. How do you think they want people to experience this the first time? Do you think it's supposed to be kind of a just searching around, figuring out how things work? Or do you think they want people to be able to know the steps, get in here and run them?
Well, ideally you would not know what's going on and have to puzzle it out.
Yeah. And does it feel like you were able to follow that while we were in there?
I think the thing it doesn't explain is that it needs batteries in the power core. And where to find those. But once you figure out what you're looking for, it's not that hard.
Both. What's up, creature? 07, dude.
I do also think we missed quite a bit of it now.
It'd be great if there were some voice logs and some things you could find that pointed you towards the fact that all that stuff was true. Maybe like old records of the people talking about how they can't find the catalyst and they need it or else they can't launch the laser or something.
It says some vague things on the boards and stuff around, but it doesn't tell you what you're looking for, you know?
Yeah. It shows that you need batteries on the map.
Yeah, but it doesn't show where those are or what they look like and stuff like that.
They just look like double A's, dude. Duracell.
Yeah. They're inside the big robot things, apparently. That's where you found all of them.
Yeah. Or you just knock them out the back of your walkie-talkie.
At the back of the mall, right? Just take those with you.
Do we have an org? If so, what do you guys do and how can you join? Well, we're doing some org stuff right now. We do a lot of stuff, though, in GII. Really, most of the things that you can try in Star Citizen, we do. We have a very strong industrial base, but we also have plenty of people who are interested in combat, and a ton of folks who are more about the logistics, crafting, getting into like understanding materials and all that kind of stuff. So you can pick your route in the org. It's up to you. We just generally say don't ruin other people's gameplay unless you're in a place where you're supposed to be, like Jump Town or Hathor or contested zones. If you would like to join, !org will make the link pop up, or you could just go to gii.app. But it is a fantastic group of people, and I could say obviously it's still some level of you get in what you get out, or you put in what you get out. You can't just not do anything and expect it to be a good time. You do have to show up for the event. You know, if you want to play the game, you do have to show up and actually introduce yourself and play. But once you do, it is a good time. And it will carry you. You'll always have this backup all the way up to 1.0 and past it. You don't have to play with the org. You never have to play with us. But we're always there if you need us. Freaking whoa. Okay. Just kind of threw us off a little bit there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright. Let me try mining this one more time and see. Or actually, you go ahead
and all the stuff is gone.
Did you run into that?
Son of a
big target.
Bro, are you serious?
Yeah, it's all gone. Is the hole close behind us or something now?
Wait. This does actually look like another place where you could punch through the rock.
It almost looks like a dimensional rift.
I think it's close behind us.
Oh boy, dude.
Would this be a first? We got trapped inside his prey.
Bro, no. Yeah. I didn't want the new content this bad.
Isn't this like where I'm firing the laser now, where we just entered?
Yeah, that's one of the entrances. I think there might be 3.
Watch out, tomatoes flying.
It's just scraping the paint a little bit.
Cue the jaw music.
Yeah, dude, there is. We gonna have to, somebody's gonna have to open this up. Hey, CIG!
Oh, that's amazing.
Issue council post.
Code tomato, code tomato.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it actually the server errors have to do with
they just reset everything.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's the reactor core? Where's the reactor core?
All right. So, I don't think we have much of an option here. I think our only safe bet is to use the laser again.
Yeah, but you need to get all 4 batteries again now, I think. Because we used the power on the station and stuff.
Well, this is good.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
This would be a tutorial on how to get out of hell.
Jesus, dude. I also can't use the third-person camera anymore.
Yeah, you have to get out of the seat. Yeah. Also, I'm out of the ship right now, so...
You're out of the ship?
Yes.
Why?
I fell out.
Oh.
He wants to lick the walls.
Alright, we're stopped.
You know, I thought I saw something shiny. Okay, I'm safe inside.
I don't know what to do, boys. We're just gonna have to wait here until we can get the rock opened back up. Otherwise, there's nothing to even mine in the meantime.
So you can't mine the inside of the asteroid from the inside.
All of, not the actual the hole that we need to break open. No, it requires a certain amount of heat, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, they do introduce us to the mechanic inside the station, right? When in that zero-G space, heating up a rock wall to break through it. That's probably something they're going to put in the game a lot more now.
Well, it's good that someone saw it then.
Suck if somebody else was trying to do the start the laser and it just shot right through the ship.
At this point, it would complete the evening for us, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of just want to back out of this and go do some actual crafting and stuff at this point. I banged my head enough, rock cracker enough for the day.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I am exhausted from this thing.
Yeah. We've been going at it for almost 4 hours now as well, so...
Anybody want to try some crafting?
Sure. Oh, I just saw a tomato die.
Yep. I'm out.
He's gonna go out.
We have materials for crafting, though.
Mrs. T.
We can
Mrs.
get it
T with
at a
some tea.
station.
Thank you. Brought the lunch. I mean, we have regular low-quality materials. I was thinking we could do a quick mining run. But there's no such thing, is there?
No. From what I heard from Alistair, the quality needs to be above 500 to even be able to craft with it.
What?
Yeah. So all the lower quality below 500 is basically just commodity cells at this point.
Okay, that's interesting. Gray Bush, thank you for the sub.
What he told me is a lot of it.
Appreciate you with the Prime sub, man.
Quality minimum to craft with it.
Hope you're having a good day. Well, I have some materials here, but I don't think they're that high quality.
They might have given us some. They did with the evil testing.
I did not get in any of that then. Unless you were only able to see it in the cargo elevator.
That's where I was seeing it.
Oh boy. I don't know what's going on at Levski right now, but the FPS is terrible. What the hell?
Sorry, my mute button didn't work there. I just like bit into my lunch on the mic.
At least we know you're well fed.
You're eating food without us?
Isn't even sharing it.
Shout out to Mrs. T.
What you having?
having my go-to freaking potatoes, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule
Doing
will
good,
be
just
leaving
got out of work.
station momentarily.
Basically,
Nice.
everything is also sold out at the terminal because everybody.
How was your work day, Gray? Hope you had a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Came back after the work meeting and saw Mercy Hospital on the screen again. Yeah, we got trapped inside the asteroid. Weird situation.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The station momentarily.
Sweet fucking Jesus, dude. I think they put the thing in this game.
Thing?
Yes.
Oh, that thing.
This thing. Cosmic horror. It's here.
My lord.
I have to ask. PK. Do I have arms and legs?
I'm not with you. I'm in my hangar at the moment. Apparently... Oh, I didn't copy right.
Time to make a pistol. The Eldritch event. Eldritch event. Wait, I know that. What is that from? I recognize that.
It's I want to try and get the event done. They update to the patch, and it's like there's no way I'm gonna finish.
I'm just gonna say good luck with that.
Yeah, the only reason I want to do it is for the Fabricator. That's it.
That's
So
also
I'm gonna mute.
basically the only good thing about it.
Yeah. Although I think the support armor looks kind of cool, so you know.
I apparently have Retaliator modules in my inventory, while I don't own a Retaliator.
You always have them, apparently.
That's the first.
Do I have the
thing.
materials for a pistol? Probably not.
Those things.
I've seen those, like all the BTUs have been.
You know, I suppose.
Let's see if I have materials for anything.
Yeah, but I think that's been enough BTU for one night for me. I'll see you guys around.
See you.
See you.
See you later, dude. Thanks for joining us. Okay, why is my guy twitching so much? Here we go. Aluminum, hephaestonite, and iron is what I need. I don't have any resources here. I didn't craft anything, so I can't dismantle anything.
Are we even able to dismantle all of the weapons and armor we already have?
I think it has to be something that was already crafted. Let me put it back in here. I thought I had materials here. Didn't even snap to the grid. Is it normal to have different ships in PTU and live? It is, yes. You gotta wait till 4.7 drops to do Rock Breaker. It's far too laggy on wave 1. Especially with LTP, people are leaving their ships everywhere and it's near impossible to self-destruct them with the armory work. Yeah, probably better to wait until live for this one. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any materials. So, not much we can do there.
Yep, same with me.
All right, shall we go do a mining run?
I'm up for it.
I will grab them all.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Any of you have a mining ship, by the way? Because I'm going to have to claim this.
Your insurance claim
I should
has
have
been...
one.
Thank you.
I believe at least.
All I have is a golem and a
Thank
prospect.
you.
I got
Yeah.
2 moles and
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
2 prospectors and a mole.
Yeah, mole would be great, because mine's 4 minutes old.
Should I equip it with some gear first? Or just keep it stuck?
You can keep it stock. We don't have to take time on that. Actually, no, put gear on it. Never mind. Might as well make sure that we can handle the rocks we run into. Can you use the materials you buy on trade kiosk? Yes, I believe you can, but they have to be over 500 quality. What the? What just happened? Oh, I just got sent back to the lobby. Was your hangar despawned?
No, I pulled up my ship and then pulled it down again since...
Oh, to go do the...
I have to go buy the modules.
Oh, never mind then. Don't worry about that. We can just get going. Alright, because it's PTU. We don't have all this stuff. Don't worry about it. We'll just use what we can.
I'm down at the refinery deck now. Good. I'll be right up.
Sorry.
I
Didn't
love
think
this
about.
elevator. But I
You
hate
do?
A game invite.
Yeah.
Friends request because apparently you're not in my list no more.
No, of course not.
Been forever.
PTU, different friends list.
Yeah, you'll have to send me a friend request. Unless I can find it.
I'm gonna have him.
Oh, you're the party leader. Cool.
Think you should have gotten it right now?
Yes. There we go.
There you go.
Salvage does not relate to crafting yet. It will in the long run, but as of right now, it is just there. Which is fun because now we get a really clear contrast between a profession that has a meaning in the game and one that's just there to still make money. You like the org trailer? Shout out to Lord Skippy putting that one together.
I don't know why. Running wonderfully. It's just amazing.
Whoa. Did you just fall through the... Oh, that was weird. Watch the screen, Just Game. Watch what just happened to your name.
Oh my.
That's some desync if I ever saw it.
Yeah, I think they could add the need for salvaged materials into blueprints. They also might just be waiting for Maelstrom. The Maelstrom system is kind of part of item 2.0, and it will define the materials that the ship is made out of so that when you salvage those materials... But I guess they would still have to be powder chunks or scraps of those materials because those are the size limitations. It's like this outer hull is made of something. Aluminum, hephaestonite, whatever it might be.
Well, actually has a cargo room
Did it not before?
now. This middle part was like a console room basically. That didn't go down. So now
What was it even
actually,
used for?
Nothing.
They just built it with no like need for that room. No use for it. One of their legendary hero rooms.
But you were able to take like a 1 or 2 SEU crate, put it in there.
Yeah. You know what would be good? Let the SRV tow those rocks away. Dude. You're telling me, man. That is where the game gets exciting because then it doesn't depend on what you want to do as being the thing you have to decide to do. That didn't make any sense. And I'm debating if I want to elaborate or just kind of leave you guys with that confusion. It's kind of like how... Let's say mining, for instance. Miners generally don't want to spend all their time scanning, right? I don't mean children. I mean like the people who are out there mining in their holes or prospectors. They don't want to do all the scanning. They just want to get out there and break a couple rocks. But part of breaking rocks is finding them. And so it's interesting to me that you could say, somebody could join in on a mining event or a mining excursion or with a big mining org, but not actually be a miner. They're just the scanner. It's like a person could join in on a salvage crew, and they could have absolutely no interest in salvage whatsoever, but they just like moving boxes around. That, I think, is my favorite part about this game. That's why our org is based very heavily around roles and being able to take roles, because we don't want to say, oh, well, you're in the mining industry division, so you do the mining stuff. We want to be like, no, this is a combat mission, but we need a miner there, so do you want to join? Which I feel like is what... They don't want us to think of Rockcracker that way, but Rockcracker feels like a combat mission with mining on it. Not surprising. Could be we get raw material and refine. It could be. I'd like to refine stuff. I would love if we had impurities in the stuff we were mining. And you're just refining out those impurities, and you know, if you have more materials in the rock you find, then you have to do more refining. I haven't tried the moth yet. At least not since this update. I don't know if it's fixed. Rude Awakening, you just want to blow things up? Things like mining rocks or things like other people's spaceships? How's the transition to Hosos going? It's still going. I'm getting my chair mounts here soon, so I'm gonna get back into it after that. I would say that so far it's been interesting. I haven't gotten to play too many times with it just yet, mainly because I haven't gotten the key bindings working. Should get deeper into it again once 4.7 goes live and we can get back to focusing on that. We're going to be very much distracted by features and ships for the next like 10 to 15 days. Yeah. If the mining operation is big enough, you need somebody... Dude, you could have somebody whose entire job is just keeping everyone logistically supplied on food and water. If that's what that person finds entertaining, why not allow them to do that for the event? Can't wait for your Galaxy to come out so you can help with everything. Galaxy is months away. Although they haven't been talking too much about it on the monthly reports, which is worrying. Hence medical professions. Yeah. Yup, exactly. Somebody could be a medic. What is a medical event? You don't have to have one. Anytime you're going out to do anything dangerous, from shooting people to just like adventuring in cold areas, you need a medic. Medic can come along for all that stuff. They can get all the loot, they can see all the stories, they can never fire a gun, and get to do all the gameplay they like. That is awesome. That's what I liked about Battlefield games when I was growing up, and an MMO just expands that idea way more. I don't know why I never played MMOs as a kid. I think it was just because of the social boundaries that come with it. Like, I completely understand people wanting to jump into this game and not have to talk to other people. That's why we want to make it a possibility with GII. I really, really, really want to make sure people understand that you can play this game without having to get involved in a bunch of group stuff or talk to other people. Because, like me, I think a lot of people are closing themselves off from a really cool opportunity just because the reputation. Can't wait until medics can equip a med tool with a pistol. Do we know what quality stored materials will be when 4.7 drops? Probably 0. Seems like everything that I've had or come across that I had before was 0 quality. But That might also be a glitch. When you find stuff in loot boxes, it says 02. And yeah, Galaxy is expected IAE. It is more fun with friends, you're right. What's going on?
Trying to remake the party.
Yeah, apparently I'm not getting any of the party invites.
Either he might be in a newer version of the game. Don't know. No, I don't even have a chevron for Base Tomato now.
The game doesn't like me.
Okay.
Maybe try a character repair and load back in.
It might just be that we weren't able to see each other because the chevron isn't appearing now.
Well, wouldn't it say that Just Game is in the PTU, not the PU?
It doesn't. If you're on the live version of the game, it won't say he's anywhere.
Okay,
It'll
yeah,
just
because
say
I'm in the
offline.
PTU, and it says that he's in the PU. Whenever I click join,
Yeah, that
I
is
get in,
weird.
but I can't see him. Let me quit the game. Restart it.
I'm gonna take a one of these missions that takes us to like the asteroid belt, Glacium. See if we can just find something while we're out there.
Affirmative.
Sharing now.
I'm gonna be
just
the one
flying
that
us
looks
out of
like
the
the
hangar.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man when I get there.
You heard they decided to allow size 3 attritions to crack Percy armor. Rude awakening. Yeah? You don't think you like that too much? You were excited about the size 4 and up thing. Sounds like it's damage related as opposed to gun size related. Like maybe you can just use size 3s if they have high enough stats. What's going on?
Should we just go out there? It was just in case he doesn't get his chevrons on those.
Yeah. Oh.
It would be a good idea.
Yeah, I could
Just
always
wait.
meet up with you guys if I actually get in and see them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get mining, and then if there's a problem, we can come back.
Yep.
Better to get started right now.
Before the next scheduled server crash.
It's a damage threshold. It was based on alpha damage, but it equated to size 4 and up, with the exception of maybe cannon-type weapons. Right, but is it not still alpha damage and they just lowered the amount of damage? Hey, Selco. Welcome in, how you doing? There are size 1 weapons that can penetrate Perseus, like the M3A. Why is a size 1 so powerful? Man, we gotta fly 30 grandmothers out here just to find a mineable rock. Four warlocks knocking out a Percy in a few minutes or less. Yeah, that sounds dumb. Honestly, I think battles with small ships should be a little bit faster. Battles with big ships need to be way longer. No battle with a Polaris should be lasting less than 5 minutes. You haven't played since the Idris came out. What did you miss? When did the Idris come out? Was that a year ago? That was a year ago, right? Oh boy. Since the Idris came out, you've got new ship-based mining missions, new mech suits for mining, new combat missions, a combat-focused progression where you can work your way up from a very small amount of ship fighting to capital-class battles, all while getting rep and money. The ASD and Lazarus facilities were added to Pyro, where you work through an experiment to discover how a rogue scientific faction is experimenting on a species of gigantic worms to try and build better regeneration tech. They then added the Onyx facilities in Stanton, which are underground labyrinths with multiple locations where you can go through puzzles and fight enemies to try and complete a narrative path. They've added the Nyx system, which we're in right now, so the third star system in the game, and it comes with its own section of the storyline where you track down pirates that are smuggling Vandul bodies into the Stanton system. They also added the Vandul to fight. Several new ships have been added. Quite a few different combat-focused PvE situations. Oh man, what else? What else? Engineering gameplay, so now ships have more customization and stuff going on. Some night vision on various ships. A lot of optimizations. The game's playing better than it was at that point, definitely. Quite a bit has changed. More in the last year than I think any other year before it. You found rocks right outside Levski? Wow, and look at us. What are we looking at out here?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Torite.
Yep, sorry, muted. 3 rocks with Torite. Was that
Did you
something
scan any of them? I don't know. Might as well grab it.
Oh, suddenly all 2 of them have been scanned?
Let's see. This one is... Whoa, dude. Way too big for us to crack. And it's low quality anyways. Can you strafe up a bit. Thank you. It's low quality, and it's low quality. Let's get out of here. Mining is getting a massive update this patch. I think mining is about to make the biggest jump out of any gameplay in Star Citizen in a single patch in a long time. Besides maybe the cargo refactor. Mining is about to go from being the very first profession in the game focused around making money to one that's focused around strategy. The most combat capable orcs in the game are now going to be the ones with the best miners. I mean, you still got to be able to shoot a gun. Galaxy's coming out at the end of this year. Little more up.
Oh, sir.
We've got highest quality we have here is 432 quality gold. Not going to be able to crack this rock anyways, though. Still nothing that high. Let's keep going.
Shields off.
I like the ship noises. This asteroid belt looks so interesting with the little clusters everywhere.
Motoroid.
How far away can you... Oh, yeah. How far away can you scan the rocks from so that we don't have to actually fly to them?
A lot of them I can start seeing what it is approximately from almost 2 kilometers away.
Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh, we got higher quality, but still we can't crack any of these. I think basically none of these space rocks are crackable on a small scale. We might need to go to Pyro and hit up a planet. Yeah, these are all just they're too big for us. We might be able to crack some of the smaller ones with 2 lasers, but not these.
Let's see. Can we find a small signature?
Good quality number is really anything over 500 when it comes to crafting. Thoughts on the Aurora SE? Is that something that they've announced today? Ah, Roadmap Roundup came out. I'm guessing it's on there. I don't know anything about it yet. The game was telling me they're too big for my laser. Alright, I'll try it again. I'll try it again. Ooh, iron. High quality iron would be great. Ugh. Apparently low quality ore in the Glacium Ring. Yeah, I've got, except for that top rock, I can't see that one. Nothing else is any good, though. That's 497. Nope. Let's move on. Oh, the post about the Aurora. Yeah, I don't even know what the heck that is. I don't know what that's going to be or what it's supposed to be. You were very, very deep into this game a few years back, and you are a Grand Admiral in the Pledges. You'd like to get back into it, but you're wondering if it's worth it, or if it's still difficult with the 30Ks and whatnot from before. 30Ks, so you were, what, a few years back? If you came in after 3.18 and before 4.0, then the game is very, very different from that. Stability-wise, you're going to get way less 30Ks, if any at all. A lot of times if you do crash out, you end up being put back right back into the same place you already were. And the game itself is in general performing better, and there's more to do. If you're really into this game and you liked it before, it was just like 30Ks that were keeping you away, I think it's worth trying it again right now. Yeah. Had 5 30Ks today, but that's on PTU. And it would be the most I've ever had since the beginning of last year. What are my general feelings about the crafting process and the grind required based on the current tasks and experience? Well, it's certainly not a, oh, I want to go out and craft kind of thing. It feels more like a multi-stage, long-term gameplay kind of thing. At least when you're talking about these things that take commodities. Obviously, there's the stuff that you can find in loot boxes, that's all different. But this more commercialized style of getting stuff to craft, even finding the right quality stuff is already proven to be a challenge. That being said, I got something here.
Mm-hmm. Both of the rocks are
high
at least
quality.
600.
All right, let's crack this one first then. Finally. We an SCM?
No. Yeah, of course we're an SCM.
No, let me mine.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, I am not able to... Am I missing something here? I'm not a pro miner or doctor or anything, so I might be skipping a step.
Shouldn't be any steps you're missing.
Okay, well now I'm stuck. No, dude, it's not working. You try cycling the ship?
Will do.
Lasers need 6 pips.
Systems off. Shields off.
Jeez, it looked like I just overpowered the laser and like shut off the whole ship for a second there.
Shields and shields on.
Yep, there we go. There wasn't enough power to the lasers. They maybe should like indicate that there's a minimum power requirement.
No, you don't need. That is for if you have all lasers activated at the same time.
It wouldn't work though. Yeah, it doesn't It shuts off if I don't have full power. We'll need another laser on this.
Yep.
You absolutely loved it, spent a lot of money on it in a dream. But it was tedious when you'd go in and load up your Carrack and lose everything and crashing. It made it difficult being in work full time. You only get so long to play. Right. I would say if that's still a problem, like doing a lot and then losing it all to a small thing and not getting it back, I would wait a longer. It's still very possible.
We either need 3 lasers or we're not going to be able to do it at all.
Yeah, it is a big rock. Let's try the smaller one over there. 20,000.
Yep.
That should be more doable. I mean, it doesn't make sense for each of these to be set to a laser, because then I can't power up this laser without the other 2. Why would they do that?
I don't know why, but I can't quantum to you guys.
No, I'm not doing anything to this rock either. Maybe with 2, though.
Is it not giving you a route or something?
It gives me a route, but whenever I do it, it just says, you know, quantum started, quantum stopped. And I don't go nowhere.
Okay. Did you get the contract from earlier then? Sharing? If I'm able to share it, is the question.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything come up.
Apparently with the standard loadout, we're not able to do this.
Yeah.
With only 2 lasers.
Unfortunate. Thank you for that tip. God, I'm still trapped in here. Get me out of here! Hey. Oh, please, Jesus. I can't PTU anymore today, guys. I think I'm just about... I think I've been out PTU'd. I am on the struggle bus right now, dude. I'm stuck in the mole cockpit of the laser. And I have been stuck too many times today.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
One more time. Let me out! God. Nice, dude. You look like you stopped working out legs. Well. We're playing Stuck Citizen now.
I don't even understand what you're stuck on.
What are you doing, Stepmole?
I wonder.
Hey, at least I can come over to this part. That's cool. This is perfect.
Hey, at least we're stuck together.
You can't get out? Oh, it's too crowded in here. Okay, this is yeah, this is what the founding fathers wanted.
They want you to struggle before you succeed.
Okay, I think I'm done with PTU for the day.
I got out.
Okay, me then. Oh my god. Whatever, fine. CIG, you won. You get it, okay? Let's go over the roadmap roundup. Guys, thanks for joining me. I think I'm done.
The end.
We're not... This is not going anywhere anymore. Thanks for playing, though. Sorry that you couldn't get to join us, Cypher. PTU was PTUing today. We'll try again tomorrow or Friday. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
See you, man.
Okay. Now, the fun may have ended, but the fun is only beginning. There was also a roadmap update today that we need to check out, guys. So yeah, the PTU, totally fine. Jump right in. Not a problem. We're going to get back to doing more Evocati, or PTU stuff. Probably on Friday I'll be live again to do more of that. I'm going to try and jump in on Thursday just to get more hands-on for myself. And I'll be working on some videos as well. I actually put out a video on Space Tomato 2 that talks about this in more depth and kind of just like first encounters. But first, before we sign off for the day, let's talk about the roadmap update. It is a good week. 4.7's in PTU, so there's not really too much to say about roadmap stuff. They might not have too much to update here, but maybe there's something interesting on the progress tracker. It's probably just going to be our armor and radar changes. Let's see. 4.7. We've got all cards on 4.7, except the Nyx Mission Pack 2, which is going to be coming at a later date. That's good. That means we're going to get another drop of Nyx missions probably next month. Besides that, though, committed are new hairstyles, light combat armor. This is actually it's one of the more pirate-themed armors that we have in-game already. They're just redoing it, probably to update it for Starware and for the functionality of the game that it is right now. So when they say, yeah, new light armor, it's not new. It is redone. They don't say new. I said new. As you might recognize this, it's got that little weird maw face mouth thing. And then we got an actual new heavy armor also coming in with that. So that's also committed. Claw Salamander Factions outfits. We just saw that as we were playing through Rock Cracker. Crafting Tier 0. We tried that. Didn't quite work. I can say this, though. The interface for crafting looks way better in the PTU than it did in Evocati. So they're making good progress on getting the UI up to date, and we might actually see it look even better by the time it goes live. Who knows? Inventory rework's also in there. It's working, but having server problems, as you know. People's service stations, these are more social-focused stations. This is going to help to build out Nyx, which right now is a pretty empty system. Not too fun to be in because you can run out of gas easily. Gas, whatever. And you can not find as many FPS-focused missions, whether that's repairing, investigating, or combat. They're not as common, so until they can build out more of this stuff, I would say stay away from Nyx for your main system. But this definitely helps. More places to stop off and refuel. QV breaker stations are also the place where all the conflict's happening. New Wicklow ships, I'm sure, make many of you jump for joy. FPS weapons refactor and Max Ox neutron cannon size 3 repeaters. They said implementing a new size 3 neutron weapon in the PU, the Max Ox NN15 cannon. This was brought to 4.7 from the 4.6 Marina Commander and has been marked as committed. So another neutron cannon, I believe, means distortion damage. Distortion is becoming a very important part of this game. Not only can it disable your ship, It can lower the amount of power you have, which, as of the release of engineering, we have learned that maybe now, maybe not quite now, but slowly over time, this is all starting to happen. Your radar, your ability to lock on to targets, your ability to get pips on targets, based on your power. Your mining lasers, based on your power. Your weapon count, based on your power. The speed your ship can fly, based on your power. The life support, the boost you have available to you, tractor beams, everything based on power. So if they're starting to double down more on this distribution damage in weapons, there's going to be a lot more strategy being built into loadouts to use this, rather than having to punch through somebody's shields, you know? And also with the armor changes that are coming in, there's just a lot more strategy being brought into ship combat, which is interesting. Now, the FPS weapon art refactor was updating visual material and texture for the following weapons and equipment. Got the Bearing BR2 shotgun, the GP33 grenade launcher, the P8 AR rifle, P8 SC SMG, S38 pistol, the Gemini A03 sniper, the C54 SMG, the LH86 pistol, the R97 shotgun, and the S71 DMR, the Klaus & Werner arc light pistol, the Arrowhead sniper, the Demico LMG, the Gallant rifle, the Lumen SMG, and the Lightning Bolt Uberev and Atscav. Those are the pistol and sniper. The Castec Arms Karna is a rifle, and the fire extinguisher. Well, that's in a WMD, dude. Interesting to see what the weapon art refactors were. I didn't pay too much attention. I had a P8SC, and I didn't really look that deep into it. But we'll have to do another looky-loo at these new weapons and maybe a little showcase of what they look like differently from the last patch. QV breaker stations located in the Keeger Belt. QV breaker stations provide key infrastructure and operations accessible through contracts. These mining rights are either exclusive or shared. I can tell you, both of these are findable by other players. I do think as time goes on, people aren't going to really care that much to look for the exclusive ones unless you are hell-bent on trying to ruin somebody's game. But for the most part, I think the shared ones are going to be where most people are running into other people. And I got killed at first sight, which sucked. But I also ran into somebody who worked together with us. And I think that is how it could work and how it should work. Unfortunately, CIG has screwed us over with no social tools, but I think we should be trying to be the difference we want to see in at least attempting to work together. Make people feel a little more comfortable. Let's try to move away from the shoot first, ask questions later kind of thing. But I will say this. These are a new thing added to the game, okay? They're not made to be PvP oriented, but a lot of people will show up at them, and therefore you might run into folks while you're at them. That's just how these are when they're brand new until we get instancing into the game, which I think this is made for. Until then, I'll let you know how these go over the next couple weeks. The new Wicklow ship offerings are including an Apollo Triage with updated components and unique base livery. Doesn't look like anything else though. And then the People's Service Stations are, like I said, the social stations and NICs managed by the People's Alliance. Probably doesn't matter what your reputation is with them yet, but sometime in the future, hopefully I will. This has been your roadmap roundup for the week of, what is this week? March 11th. Not too much to surprise you here. These are the more boring roadmap roundups because this is all going into our hands as it's being announced, but gives you a better idea of everything that's coming in 4.7. I'll have a full update video for you guys in the next couple weeks on the main channel and the daily updates on the second channel. Thanks for checking this out though. Hope you got the news. 850k is still way too expensive for the exclusive version. They just need to have better rewards in there, man. The rewards are not great. They should be giving us multiple SUs of the absolute highest quality, rarest material in the game, at least for the shared ones. Look at that server room. Good to know people. Good to know dude can get a Dell in 2956. Hell yeah. I'm surprised Dell doesn't own any planets in that future. Anyways, this has been a long stream. 6 hours. Good lord. Don't let this confuse you though, guys. We're still doing our streamathon next week. Please come and join us. It's going to be like this, but way more fun. We'll have things planned out. Mrs. Tomato, I'm sure, is going to have the torches ready. We are going to be doing a couple different giveaways. And it also will be coming pretty close to the ending of our Q1 Toes Gang running. The Toes Gangathon. So we'll be giving away some ships for that as well. But yeah, if you want to get some giveaways, jump into the game with us. See what the game has to offer at the end of next week. Stick around for the streamathon, or don't stick around, just follow and keep an eye out. We'll be making a bunch of noise about it next week anyways. For now, I'm going to pass you all on to another lovely, lovely streamer. One of those disgusting streamer types. So that you guys can see some more Star Citizen for the rest of the day. Because holy crap, I am tired. I'm tired, y'all. Mr. Zero, just getting started. Perfect timing. We're going to drop in on him and give him all the surprises, folks. What day, what time, why? Also, will there be bananas? No bananas due to allergies. Time, it will be at the same time we normally stream, 9 a.m. What day? I'm aiming to do whenever 4.7 goes live. I'm hoping it's the end of next week. If it's not the end of next week, we might push it one more week. But I really want to be able to launch into Star Citizen 4.7 live with you guys, and we all just hit the ground running and get started mining, getting good stuff, crafting some things, experimenting with the high quality, all that jazz. So we'll see. Keep up to date, and we'll let you know, either next week or the week after. Either way, thank you everybody for being here. Enjoy your times with Zero State. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Eat something you love today. Do something you love. And take care of yourselves. You're good people. You deserve some good things, and what you just went through for the last 6 hours. Gonna need a palate cleanser. Thanks for being here, folks. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.